Alright, starting later than intended. But here we are, finally. Alright, let's see. I feel like I definitely want to go ahead and keep the arts and skills. I'd like to keep the gold, but apparently I don't have enough grade. So, barring that... Oh, man. Gee, I would like to keep my world map stuff. Yeah, too bad I didn't get just a little more grade at the end of my previous playthrough. Well, I'm not going to use this, but I might as well grab this. Yeah, we should use these. I feel like everything I've grabbed is more important. I don't know. Do I really need to carry over titles? I really do want to, I guess. Is there anything else I can do with what I have left? I guess there isn't. At least there's nothing left I can pick that I want to pick anyway. Oh, heck. No, not yet. Oh, I wanna... Oh, dang it. Well, I would really like to inherit my items, but I guess that's not going to happen. Unless I sacrifice the titles, because I really, no matter what, I should carry my arts and skills. Okay. Guess I'll do this, just in case anybody wonders what I carried over. guess I'll leave that on normal for now. Not much difference between A and C.
Our world, Terca Lumares. No one knows how far its lands and oceans stretch. For the people are no match against the hordes of monsters that crawl the earth. Barriers protect the cities in which we live, and we are completely dependent upon them for our survival. These barriers are generated by the Blastia. Blastia use the primeval power of air that fills the world to provide us with fire, water, and light. They provide us with everything that has made the Empire prosper. Perhaps one day, we may even forget the threat of the vicious monsters lying in wait just beyond the barriers. The blessings of the Blastia will bestow ever more prosperity to the world and peace to its people.
Oh no. I don't get it. What could have happened to the barrier in this town?
From the Imperial capital, Zophius, bedrock of peace, we pray, may tranquility bless this world.
Yuri, this is not good!
What's with all the yelling, Ted?
Look! The Aqua Blastia is broken again! And they just finished fixing it!
What's the big deal? Just leave it to the mighty Imperial Knights. That's what they're there for.
Huh, the Knights? You know they never come to the lower quarter.
What about the heroic Flynn?
I already tried to get Flynn. They wouldn't even let me see him.
Oh, so I'm Flynn's replacement, huh?
Never mind that. Come on! We're short on people.
Ted! You get down here! They need your help, too!
I'll be there in a sec! Yuri, come on already!
That's weird. He always comes running whenever there's trouble. This place is gonna become an aquarium soon if this keeps up.
Yeah, Rapide just comes calmly walking down the steps, but Yuri has to jump out the window.
We've got to seal it off somehow. What's going on? Any sunken treasure down there?
Yeah, but you're late, so I'm not sharing.
How nice.
Hey, it's sink or swim in this world. Looks like that blue-blooded mage we hired to fix the Blasteel left the job half done.
Glad you could find the time to stop by, Yuri. Take it easy with the water sports, old man. You're not getting any younger. You're up next. Not afraid of a little water, I hope. Yikes. Come on now, put your backs into it. Heave! Whoa!
Yeah, they're really making a dent in all that water.
Hanks is really going at it.
He feels responsible. He's the one who pushed the people to get the money together for the repairs.
And now he's the one who's all wet. It's not Hanks's fault that mage did a 2-bit repair job, though.
That's true. He even partied with his wife's keepsake to help raise the money.
Hey, Yuri! If you're not gonna help out, stand clear! This is dangerous! Hanks, did you see the Blastia core anywhere? You know, that shiny piece in the center? Huh? Is it gone? Yeah, the Blastia won't work with the core missing. That aristocrat who came to do the repairs was the last person to touch the Blastia, right? That's right, Mr. Mordio. And he lives in the Royal Quarter? Yeah, so? Forget about that, Yuri. Give us a hand here. Sorry, Hanks. I just remembered an errand I've got to run. Hey, wait just a minute! You're not seriously thinking of going to Mr. Mordio's place, are you? The Royal Quarter? Me? I wouldn't be caught dead going to a place like that. It gives me the creeps. Damn it, Yuri! Just because you can do a few tricks with that Bodhi Blastia, you think you're invincible. Here's hoping he doesn't do anything crazy.
Let Yuri do something crazy.
He always seems to cause problems when the lower quarter's involved.
Even the Knights have started keeping an eye on him.
Well, it's just an average day for Yuri. I'm sure he'll be fine.
Yeah, I guess at the start of the game, I'm definitely going to have to stick to my lower TP arts. Just rearrange everything to be lower costing, I guess, for now. Because there's no way I can afford there's no way I can afford the more expensive arts at this point. Probably just avoid using these shortcuts entirely at the start. don't know. Maybe I didn't actually need to carry my titles over. Who knows? Yeah, I can't remember if these titles have, aside from the costume titles, I can't remember if any of these have bonuses. I forget how this game's titles work. I'm not trying to talk to you, I'm trying to talk to yeah. Trying to find something to help with. Well, there's a Blastia problem in the lower quarter.
You there! You there! Are you aware of the serious events going on in the world? Over here, right here, I'm the Wonder Reporter, bringing you the articles about what matters most every day. Do you read the newspaper in the morning? Cup of coffee? Donut? What? You don't? That just won't do. What epic thing has transpired today? You'll never believe it! You can read it whenever, wherever, and with no effort at all! Yes, it's the Wonder Log! Put it to good use! And by the way, let's let the fact that I'm in the wall be our little secret, okay? Well then, farewell!
Hey, you hear about the Blastia in the lower quarter?
Yes, I heard something about it breaking and them collecting money to fix it.
That's right. I hear that lot went so far as to sell their treasures to save up the money.
Treasures, sir?
Worthless junk. Nothing more. They wouldn't have gotten more than 1 gold for them.
Not even 1 gold? I can't imagine what sort of treasures those would have to be. I'd like to have a look myself.
I'm telling you, nothing but junk.
Listen to those guys. Poor Hanks. Can't really argue with them about the junk thing, though.
What the? Who's there?
If you can't understand the value of junk, you're worth less than junk yourself. Repeat, can you find the trail? So they've been taking Blastia cores from here too. Looks like somebody's got some sticky fingers. That's the royal quarter for you. A few Blastia cores go missing, and no one even makes a fuss. When just one is enough to throw the lower quarter into chaos. If they got cores to spare, they could stand to give us some.
Yeah, the parts for the other guy...
Found it!
The other guy voices are just so obvious. Why did they not even contact Troy Baker? Oh yeah, the commoners are greedy. Yeah, that's what's happening.
So this is where he lives. Doesn't seem like there's anyone around. I wonder if there's any other way in. Ah, is it open? Can I get in this way? I know Mordio is hiding here somewhere.
Yay, money! I sure wish I could have carried over my money.
That must be...
Hey, Gamer David, thanks for the raid.
Found him.
Yeah, it's finally time.
You were Mordio, right? Good boy.
And yeah, I didn't actually have a huge amount of grade to carry over stuff. So I actually took a picture. That's not my photo album. Yeah, I just really wanted the arts and skills. Yeah, I had less than 3,000 grade. So yeah. So I grabbed the titles, enemy book, collector's book, recipes, cooking skills, craft skill, arts records and skills. And I went ahead and unlocked unknown mode, even though I'm not going to, actually go there. But yeah, this was all I could afford, unfortunately. I really wanted the items, the gold, and the world map carryover, but I couldn't do that.
What the? The Blastia core is gone. Let's go and get that core back, and give that mage a whooping while we're at it.
Well, I had grade I couldn't spend at that point, and it was only 50.
Yuri, so it is you who are the cause of all this commotion.
I know he's poor, but breaking into an aristocrat's house? My, how the mighty have fallen.
But yeah, I'm going to have to look into something tomorrow. Maybe even send a message to a place, because yesterday I got the Nickelodeon All-Star Brawl Ultimate Edition, delivered. I ordered it because it was only $24.99.
Just
and
what I needed. Tweedle A and Tweedle B.
And like the DLC characters don't actually come on the cart. It's a download code.
Just what is a Tweedle anyway?
And yeah, so I went to use the code, and I got it when you try to use the code.
We've got you surrounded.
Yeah, it just comes with the item corresponding to the code you entered is not currently available. Yeah, I did some searching on the internet before I streamed, but I couldn't actually find anything about it.
You did not just say that!
I say, you take that back!
Enough beating around the bush, I guess.
I don't need a tutorial, I wouldn't think.
I'm not done yet.
Maybe I should have read the tutorial. I guess I'm a little rusty. Okay, there we go. There's my free run.
You're dead.
Damn it.
Take storm thrust.
I sure hope I don't lose the first battle. That would just be embarrassing. And I think I'm trying to do something I don't have a skill equipped for. Hooray, I have apple gels.
Thank you. That's enough for today.
You're dead. Ow. Out of my way. Ow. Take storm thrust.
Okay. I think I'm getting back into the swing of this with my limited attack arsenal.
should thank me. I'm giving you some extra practice. Come on, guys. You can do better than that, can't you? Looks like I won't be catching up with that carriage anytime soon.
Yeah, I did see that you were playing Pokemon, so, how much have you done so far?
Brigade. They can't even manage to capture a single lowlife.
Captain Cumore? I say, our apologies for this unsightly display.
I'm afraid the Imperial Knights have no use for you lowborn scum.
Please, don't let Sir Schwan know about this, sir.
I can't believe our taxes go to paying these guys. There he is.
I say, that tops it all. Abandoned by his faithful pooch.
Well, you've had a busy day, haven't you, Mr. Yuri?
Yeah, so far I've only got one badge.
I'm rather busy myself, but
You do have 2 boxes full of Pokemon, though.
For a while. Gentlemen!
It's rats like you that make Flynn's job so difficult.
Flynn, a little suffering is just what that upstart lieutenant needs. When you've finished with him, throw him in the prison as usual. 10 days or so ought to teach him a lesson.
So like I was saying, the thief made off with a priceless treasure from that noble's mansion.
I know. Then he was caught and the loot was returned, right?
No, see, that's just nobility trying to keep things quiet. The treasure in the mansion right now is a fake.
You're pulling my leg.
Hey, you didn't hear it from me, Bub. The Darkwings are going nuts looking for the hideout.
You mean the Thieves Guild?
That's enough out of you. Almost mealtime.
Hey, neighbor, you're awake, right? You gotta be getting tired from keeping so quiet.
You think that little story up all by yourself, old man? You must have plenty of time on your hands.
Old man? Now you've gone and hurt this old man's feelings. Besides, I didn't make up nothing. I've got eyes and ears the world over digging up information for me.
Sure you do, old man.
Hey, I am what I am. Go ahead and ask me something. I'll tell you whatever you want to know. Want to know about the Pirate Guild's sunken treasure? How about the sorcerer who makes his home at the ends of the earth? Or wait, I've got it.
I just want to know how to get out of here.
Well, I'm not sure what you're in for, but they'll let you out if you keep your trap shut for 10 days.
Yuri doesn't have time for that.
Water by then.
The lower quarter. Ah, yeah, I heard about that.
I wonder how they're all doing right now.
Sorry, neighbor. That's one piece of dirt I don't have.
Yeah, he can tell you
And what am I
anything
gonna
except
do
what's
about
important.
that damn Mordio.
The Mordio? You mean to say you've got connections to the famed mage from Ospio, the city of scholars?
Oh, do you know about him?
Oh, wanna know, huh? I'm afraid that information won't come cheap.
The famed mage from Ospio, the city of scholars, right? I think I got it.
Well, wait, that's not it. He's the head of the Gourmet Guild. No, wait, it's the, I mean...
Out.
Oh well, just when things were getting good.
Hurry up. What is Commandant Alexei doing here?
Whoa!
Just who are you anyway? And what does the head of the Knights want with you?
Beneath the statue of the goddess.
What are you doing? I said hurry up.
All right, easy. I'm coming.
I did say I was looking for a way out of here.
Would you look at that? It opened. Ever vigilant as usual. With the way he's sleeping, it'll be a while before anyone notices I'm gone. If I come back before morning, they'll never be wiser to my little jailbreak. I think I can check on the lower quarter and make it back by morning. It'd probably be good to try that statue of the goddess, too.
Yeah, it's just... It still gets me. It's just, so jarring, the difference between Troy Baker and the other guy. Well, I guess he's just gonna come after me no matter what.
You like that? You like that?
No, I didn't like that. My timing is terrible.
You can't win. How could this?
That was easy. Guess we can do this.
Yeah, I expected... Oh, okay.
That was easy.
I was expecting to get attacked, but... whatever.
Why don't we just go back?
I can't go back now!
This is for your own good, miss. You know that.
As for the incident, we assume full responsibility and will inform the lieutenant ourselves.
How can you say that when you haven't done anything to help me? Please, don't come any closer.
Now, why don't you put that down? You'll only end up hurting yourself.
I know how to use a sword.
I'm afraid you leave us no choice. I was hoping it wouldn't come to this.
Hey, there she is! This way!
Please, you've got to let me go! I have to warn Flynn!
Did she say Flynn?
Hey!
Flynn, you came to help me?
Not quite.
Who are you?
Identify yourself!
Just when I thought I was being sneaky, things have to go to hell.
Careful, I think he's got a Blastia.
It shouldn't be a problem if we take him together.
This'll hurt. This'll hurt.
Out of my way! Man, is this what knights do now? Don't they teach these guys manners in night school anymore?
Yeah!
Hey! Are you trying to kill me?
Well, you don't belong in the castle, right?
No, and I'll take it as a compliment that you can tell that by looking at me.
Yuri Lowell, where are you?
You foul fugitive! I say, we know you're trying to make your escape.
Oh, please, not them again. I guess there's no point in going back to the prison cell now.
Louder, fools. Say it like you mean it.
Lieutenant LeBlanc, your voice is too loud. My ears.
Yuri Lowell? You're one of Flynn's friends, aren't you?
Yeah, why?
And you used to belong to the Imperial Knights.
Just for 3 short months. You hear that from Flynn?
Yes.
Huh. Guess he managed to find someone at the castle he could talk to after all.
Yuri, I need to talk to Flynn.
Hold on just a second. Who are you supposed to be, anyway? I can tell you know Flynn, but why are you being chased by the Knights?
Over here!
Listen, I want to hear the whole story, but we can't really afford to stand around and chat. First things first, let's get to Flynn's place. Want me to lead the way?
Yes.
Let's go.
Yeah, you can't come after me.
Smells tasty.
You can't defeat a cutscene after all.
Oh, you're right. What could it be?
Oh yeah, isn't the Knights dining hall around here? Yes,
But then the cutscene ends, and I'm immediately attacked.
I got a little worked up.
But yeah, my thinking is that this might take a month to actually get through the game. And of course, everyone else seems to think it's going to take me longer than that.
That was easy.
Yeah, I sure wish that stuff would stop gathering in my throat. Yeah, my goal is just to get this done before the end of the year.
Guess we can do this.
Azure Edge! You can't win. How could this...
Yeah, easy win.
And you also don't think I'll be done before the end of the year.
man.
Well, I do hope to prove everyone wrong.
That was easy.
Of course, starting late like I did tonight isn't going to help matters.
This is Flint's room.
He's really keeping this place cleaned up. Flynn must be off gallivanting around somewhere.
Then that means I'm too late.
So, what sort of wickedness did you do anyway?
Me? I haven't done anything wrong.
And yet a bunch of knights were chasing you around the castle. Yeah, that makes sense.
You see, Yuri...
Whoa, what is it?
I can't be specific, but Flynn is in terrible danger. I've got to go and warn him.
So, go if you want to go. What's wrong with that?
I wish I knew.
Listen, I've got something I've got to take care of right away, too. As soon as things quiet down outside, I want to get back to the lower quarter.
In that case, would you take me with you, please? Other than Flynn, there's no one I can depend on. Will you at least help me get out of the castle? Please. I'm begging you.
Okay, I can see you're serious, but why don't you tell me your name first?
Yeah, a scream isn't a name.
Prepare to fall victim to my blade.
Haven't you ever heard of knocking?
I am Zagi, the man who will end your life. Now die, Flynn Shifo!
Yeah, wrong guy.
You got the wrong guy.
Die.
You really should listen a little more.
My name is Zagi. Remember it well, Flynn.
Listen, I'm not Flynn.
Oh, what's wrong?
What the hell is wrong with you?
I'm gonna kill you and carve your name into my blood.
Yeah, that's pretty disgusting.
Oh yeah, this is gonna be fun! We'll try! I haven't felt like this in a while.
Could I have seen that without using lens since I carried over the monster data? Ah.
All right. All right.
Oh my gosh.
And they were never heard from again. Guess we can do this.
Yeah, clearly I was not ready for Zagi.
You can't win. Get out of here!
Yeah, easy win. Really keeping this place cleaned up.
But I just might be a little rusty. Fine.
You got the wrong guy.
Die.
You really should listen a little more.
My name...
Oh yeah, all I had to do was this, and I could just see his HP.
is Saki. Remember it well, Flynn.
Listen, I'm not Flynn.
Oh, what's wrong?
What the hell is wrong with you?
I'm gonna kill you and carve your name into my blood.
Yeah, that's pretty disgusting.
Oh yeah, this is gonna be fun! Get out of here, hurt! Now I'm mad!
All right.
Yeah.
Now I feel it.
You feel what? I'm not feeling anything over here.
Yes, so full of confidence. That's it. That's it. Now I feel truly alive.
What's with him all of a sudden?
Yuri, let me help you.
Stay away.
But
bring it. The more the merrier.
Yeah, you know what they say, the more the merrier.
When things get out of hand, run for it.
I will.
Oh, don't give up so soon. I haven't had a fight like this in years. This is fun!
Relax. He's just doing that to mess up our fighting.
You relax. Trust me, he's not thinking that hard.
So, that's just who he is?
The more you talk, the faster you die, Flynn.
Damn it, I am not... Never mind, you're not listening anyway.
But if it's just a misunderstanding, maybe we can talk.
Your fate was sealed the moment we met.
You seriously think we can talk to him? Let's just take him out already.
You're strong. Oh, that hurts.
All right.
Good lord! And this is only normal difficulty, since I couldn't really... Since I, didn't really carry enhancements over, I didn't bother raising the difficulty.
Now I'm mad. Now I'm mad.
This is bad. All right.
Estelle with the finishing blow!
Do I look like Flynn to you?
Not in the least.
Wait, secret mission complete. What was the secret mission? Oh, ally did not receive frequent attacks. Oh.
I feel power running all through my body. You've got the wrong guy. Aren't you supposed to know this stuff?
He's not Flynn.
Details, details. Bring it!
This guy's nuts. Flynn sure has made some interesting enemies.
Sagi, we're leaving. The Knights are onto us. How dare you! Mind your own business. I'm just getting to the best part.
Yeah, nobody tells Zaki what
Before
to
the
do.
Knights get here, or would you rather have your fun end today?
We should be getting a move on too.
Yeah, Nameless Guy's fun just ended, it looks like.
We'll just go pay a visit to the goddess and be on our way.
Yuri,
Yeah, I know. We'll stick together until we're out of the castle.
Oh, right. But I was gonna say, my name is Estelise.
Well then, Estelise, let's get moving.
Wait, we can't just leave the door like that.
I really don't think this is the time to worry about something like that.
But...
All right. Just give me a minute.
Yeah, like, we really need to get out of here. But we can fix this door first, I guess.
There, good as new. Now let's get going.
Okay.
No, I meant to walk past this guy, but whatever.
How could this... That was close.
So many skills that I can't use, and... Huh. There's a skill that I never had the chance to master, apparently. Yeah, that's something I want to make sure to equip to people once I actually have a party in more than 4.
Oh, man. All right. Get out of here! That was easy.
Yeah, I don't think I had actually been over here yet to see that that was a dead end.
Oh, man. All right. Out of my way! That was easy. I wonder if this is because of those guys earlier. They better not try to pin this on me, too.
I hope no one was hurt.
Don't worry about the knights. They'll make sure to protect themselves.
Yes, I guess so.
You're it all! Where are you hiding?
That must be LeBlanc. I'd recognize those dulcet tones anywhere.
Do the two of you know each other?
We have a bit of a history. Come on, let's hurry.
Yeah, just a bit of a history.
We should do something about your clothes. You stick out like a sore thumb.
My room is just up ahead. I have a change of clothes there.
Okay, that'll work.
This is my room. I'll go get changed. Just give me a minute.
Got it. Try to be quick about it.
Just in case.
It's not like I was going to peek.
Flynn did tell me to be careful if I ever met you.
Thanks, Flynn.
There, all finished. What? Do I look strange?
It's nothing. I was just thinking this doesn't suit you either.
Really?
What's this?
A handshake. It means nice to meet you.
All right, let's get going.
Thanks.
Now let's see what to do with these 5 skill points. Could go with strength, could go with magic. Oh, I guess I could go with defenses too. Yeah, I've lost count of how many times I've had to mute to clear my throat already in this stream. It's just been a little over an hour. But I just realized, yeah, I really want to be able to backstep.
Let's work together.
Oh. Yeah, much better.
Yeah, I beat you into next week.
Next week? But can you really?
Never mind.
Oh, I feel so powerful.
You know what though? As early game as I am, like maybe I don't actually need to worry about increasing strength. It's not like 5% is going to be huge at the start. Yeah, probably focus on HP and TP.
Guess we can do this.
Oh, brilliant!
Yeah, I beat you into next week.
Next week? But can you really?
Never mind. Guess we can do this.
Guarding that treasure chest with your lives.
Holy power, come to me! First aid!
Alright, who's next? Azure Edge!
We finished them off.
I finished them off.
Huh?
This must be it.
Is there something special about this statue?
It's supposed to have some sort of secret.
It doesn't look like there's anything particularly secretive about it.
Maybe if we moved it, there'd be a hidden passage or something.
You don't think...
Well, we won't know unless we give it a try.
It really worked!
What do we have here? Looks like the old man was right.
Do you think this will lead outside?
I can't guarantee it. Well, I'm going down. How about you?
I'm coming too.
That's pretty brave of you. Who was that guy anyway? There was something shady about him. What is it? Did you change your mind?
No, your hand. It's injured. Let me take a look at it.
Hmm?
Ah!
Hey, I'm sorry. I'd never seen a Blastia like that. I wasn't thinking.
That's really all it was?
That's really all it was. My hand feels better. Thanks.
No, it's the least I could do.
Okay, let's go.
So, there are monsters down here too.
Monsters? That's what these things are?
You've never seen one before? Well, let's hurry up and take care of this, shall we?
Yeah, time to beat up a rat. Oh, time to beat up multiple rats.
Yuri, they're coming from the front too.
This is annoying.
There are too many.
One at a time. One at a time.
Azure Edge! Azure!
Pow Hammer!
Full strike!
Stop!
Azure!
Pow Hammer!
Get out of here!
Holy power, come to me!
That'll be 100 years before you can beat me.
Because you've lived a lot longer, right?
Not exactly.
Wow, so terrible that I lost grade.
That should take care of it.
I didn't know what to do when they all attacked at once.
You generally have to defeat each monster one by one, but sometimes they come in groups.
Really? We should be careful when we go ahead.
You can take on a monster one at a time, or take them on in a group, your choice.
Yuri, which way do you think we should go?
Whichever, let's just get out of here.
Wait! Wait for me!
Oh, man. All right, all right.
Take that! All right, who's next? Azure Edge! Get out of here!
That was easy. I feel power running all through my body.
Oh, dang. Of course, TP requires an extra point compared to HP.
Let's work together!
Yeah, I beat you into next week.
Next week? But can you really?
Never mind.
Yeah, I
Guess
guess
we can do
there's
this.
just no way to grab a treasure chest without beating up some rats.
Alright, who's next? Alright, who's next? Alright, who's next?
It'll be 100 years before you can beat me.
Because you've lived a lot longer, right?
Not exactly. Let's get this over with.
Yeah, really. Why are you rats guarding these treasure chests? I don't fucking do anything with them.
Alright, who's next?
Power hammer!
Wolf strike!
Man, I was just getting warmed up.
Oh, I feel so powerful!
Let's get this over with.
Alright, who's next?
HP 666. It's perfect. Oh, now I've taken damage. It's ruined.
We finished them off!
I finished them off.
Huh?
Guess we can do this.
Holy power, come to me! First
It'll be 100 years before you can beat me.
Because you've lived a lot longer, right?
Not exactly. Man, it's bright.
Well, I imagine it would seem very bright after being stuck in a sewer for a bit.
It's already morning. I wasted an entire night. Looks like it led to the royal quarter.
Everything looks so different from the windows of the castle.
Aw, come on. You sound like this is your first time out of the castle.
Well,
I guess a lady who lives in a castle can't just take a walk outside whenever she wants.
Yes, you're right.
Well, hey, at least we made it out of the castle.
Was that not right?
No, it's fine. So, Estelies, what are you gonna do now that you're out?
I'm going to find Flynn.
Do you know where he went?
The other day, he said he was going off on a knight's pilgrimage.
Oh, that thing. Going around the cities of the Empire, piling up good deeds?
Yes, that's why I'm going to the City of Blossoms, Halure. Halure is the first place that knights traditionally visit on a pilgrimage.
So you'll need to go outside the barrier.
Have you ever been beyond the barrier?
A little while back. I'd like to go, but I can't just leave the lower quarter like it is. Come on, I'll show you the way out of town. It's on the way to the lower quarter.
Thank you.
Yeah, Estelle would just be, dead. Just trying to go out there by herself. Oh, I didn't realize I had picked up some boots.
You there! Fugitive! Halt, I say!
The jig is up! Fools! Enough grandstanding, arrest him!
What should we do?
First you pick up one of these, then go like this.
Ooh! Ow!
Let's get to the lower quarter.
Yuri, where have you been?
I got an invitation to the castle and had the most marvelous time there.
Of all the... Then who's the young lady?
Pleased to meet you. I'm Estelies.
The pleasure is all mine, miss. More importantly, about those Imperial Knights. They've been so busy looking for you, they haven't paid any attention to our fiasco down here. So you've really managed to tick them off, huh?
It looks that way. Has Repeat come back yet?
Sure did. He was carrying some bag.
What happened to it?
It should be up in your room.
Go pick it up later. Give it a shake. It has a nice jingle to it. Mordio liked it too.
You met Mr. Mordio?
Yeah, but the rat left town. Apparently he's someone important from a city called Ospio.
Left town? Well, then that means we've been hoodwinked.
Afraid so. His house was empty, and I doubt he's even a real noble.
I see.
Looks like the Aqua Blasty has finally stopped leaking water.
Well, without a core, it won't budge.
Is there enough water for the time being?
Yeah, but it won't last long. After that, we'll just get it from the river. Get the Runzo.
And the Knights aren't gonna help. Guess I'll go get it back from the thief myself.
What? You aren't thinking of following Mordio beyond the barrier, are you?
Yeah, really, the water that was just sitting there in that fountain didn't even look good anyway.
Don't worry. I'll be back before you know it.
Who's worried? It's a good opportunity for you. No need for you to hurry back here.
Huh? What do you mean by that?
What I mean is, we can get along just fine without you. Even Flynn used to say, I wonder how long Yuri plans on living this life.
Flynn needs to learn to mind his own business.
Yeah, really. That water is terrible. Yeah, you might want to go and find different water before that water runs out. Yeah, I know how to go downstairs.
Easy, Lowell. You've given my 2 lackeys a headache. Now be a good boy and turn yourself in.
Well, that's our cue. Looks like I won't be coming back here for a while.
Never a dull moment with Yuri around. After this, I'll be even with you for getting that money back.
And just make sure you don't kick the bucket blowing it all on some crazy party.
Ha, same to you. See that you don't go dying in any ditches.
Wait for me! It was nice to meet you, sir.
You'll probably be quite a pain in the neck. You make sure and take care of yourself now.
I will. Thank you.
When are you gonna fix the fountain, Sir Knight? Hey, cool, a knight!
Hooray! Hooray!
Won't you help this old man find his dentures?
Fools! You're in my way. Do not interfere in the affairs of the Empire.
Yeah, they sure know how to create a distraction.
Don't you make her cry!
What are you talking about? Hey, quit pushing! Hey, who just hit me? I'm gonna remember that.
This might come in handy if you're going to Halur.
Huh? A map? Wait a sec, this only has the roads written on it.
What did you expect? It's better than nothing considering people don't normally leave the city. You'll have to fill in the empty spaces on your own. First off, you should head for Dayton Hold to the north.
Wow, Yuri. They're all gonna miss you so much.
Honestly, they're probably thrilled to finally get rid of me. Hey, hold it! Who put money in here? I can't take this.
Halt! Get out of my way!
I guess I'll have to keep it for now. Nice one, Rapide.
A dog?
Well, for now, it's north to Dayton Hold.
What? Oh, right.
I'm not sure how long we'll be together. But here's to the road ahead, Estelle.
Yes, Huh? Estelle? Estelle. Estelle. To the road ahead, Yuri.
Well, so long for now.
We hope to be back soon.
Yeah, I do wish I could have carried over my map data, but I guess it's fine. Yeah, they've known each other for a day, but yeah, let's just call them married. Why not? Yeah, I can't go back there yet.
Let's get this over with.
Wolf strike! Oh, divine spear, run my enemy through. Holy lance! We finished them off.
I finished them off.
Huh?
Well, I see I actually mastered some of these with some people. And yeah, somehow, even though they have a tent set up in the other spot to block the way, they're also right here. And I swear I mentioned it before, but yeah, I have lost count of how many times I've had to mute to clear my throat. Stuff just wants to keep building up for some reason. Oh yeah, I think I'm going to have to go through there.
Guess we can do this.
Repeat, I can't have you using an orange shield this turtle.
Alright, who's next?
We performed marvelously.
I actually thought about just turning off the higher TP consuming attacks, but then that would mean, slowly turning them back on later as I go through the game, and, that That's just, extra things to remember.
Do you think those knights followed you here?
I wonder. Well, let's do our best not to stand out.
Okay, and I want to catch up with Flynn as soon as I can.
All right, let's see if we can just pass through the hold. Where's she off to now?
Welcome. I've got some nice gear in stock today. This blade was forged by none other than Assam the Blade Master. It even comes equipped with weapon skills. No traveler should be without them. Feel free to give it a try.
Huh? What do you mean?
The special techniques contained in weapons. These techniques were originally passed down from master to pupil. But the Blade Master Assam used a special process to seal them within the weapons themselves. Bodhi Blastia can acquire techniques from weapons imbued with this power. With continued use, weapon arts can eventually be learned by the person using the weapon.
My, this young lady knows her stuff. That about sums it up.
I read in a book that the Kritya gave this knowledge to humans long ago.
Huh. I thought Bodhi Blastia only let you use strike and magic arts.
In order to find the fighting style that meets your needs, it's best to think carefully about weapon skills when choosing your weapon. There are even weapons without weapon skills that focus instead on raw attack power. It all depends on your preference. If weapons you equip have weapon skills sealed inside them, those weapon skills will be stored inside your Bodhi Blastia when you equip the weapons. If you have a weapon equipped, you can use the weapon skills sealed inside whenever you want. However, if you unequip that weapon, you'll have to set the weapon skills to be able to use them. Each weapon skill belongs to one of 4 different categories. When you set a few different skills in a weapon, depending on what category they are,
Yeah, I'm surprised I wasn't given the
glyph
option to
will
actually
appear on the
skip
core of
this.
your Bodhi Blastia. So, if you had a bunch of weapon skills for attacking, you'd see a glyph called Fleck. That glyph lets you know the strength of your physical attacks has gone up. Try all of the combinations you can think of to see what they do. I'm afraid the sun would set long before I could explain them all to you. Did you get all that? You learn fast. You should be able to read all about it in that young lady's book.
I can't imagine business is all that great in a place like this.
Don't get me wrong. I'm not here because I want to be. There are monsters on the far side of the hold, so I'm stuck.
Monsters, huh? Did you hear that? And she's not listening.
Huh? Did you say something?
I said I'm gonna go get some information, so you wait right there.
Oh, I'll come too.
That's all right. Go ahead and take it. It's pretty old and it has some pages missing, but it's yours if you like.
Thank you very much.
Is that book any good?
It's fascinating. You can read it as soon as I finish.
Yeah, just imagine what I could be doing if I'd have actually, had more grade to carry over items. Well, they may not be willing to let me have their provisions, but they are sure willing to just leave things around where I can take them. There's a lot of things that the soldier could be meaning.
Hey, hold on.
Hello? I beg your pardon, but what are you looking at?
Humanity at work. Their tenacious attachment to this life.
Huh?
Why? Why must humans live the lives they do?
Oh, that's a good question.
They fight for a share of monopolized technology and hurt even those closest to them.
Are you talking about Blastia? I can't speak for anyone else, but it doesn't seem to me like there's any reason why we get dumped into the world. But once you're here, you just do what you can to give this life everything you've got.
Perhaps there is truth in what you say.
Hey!
He's gone. What was that all about?
Got me. They say the heat can make people go a little crazy.
Is it hot?
And obviously that's just a random guy that we'll never see again. I triggered this slightly quicker than I meant to.
Hurry, get inside! The gate's closing!
Arrows, bring the arrows! Shut the gate now! Damn it! What are they doing here this time of the year?
The monsters will fall back if we stop the main charge. Remember your training!
Okay, they're all in! Close it up!
Hold the gate! There's still more!
Are all those monsters?
We just left the capital and things are already getting crazy. That's it. I'm cursed, I know it.
The gate!
What the hell? Cut it out!
Estelle, you wait over... Hey!
Help the girl!
Whatever you say.
Please, I can't get up. Ow! The monsters! The monsters!
Everything's gonna be okay.
Hey, I can stand!
Go in the hold! Hurry!
My doll! My mama's doll!
Hey, let go of me!
You wait here. So much for keeping a low profile.
Yuri!
Yeah, that stampede sure took a long time.
How can I ever thank you?
Oh, it's nothing, really.
I'm not sure what I would have done if you hadn't cured me. Thanks.
I'm pretty sure you would have got trampled. That's what you would have done.
I'm just thankful that everyone's safe. Whoa.
All worn out, huh?
It really is dangerous beyond the barriers with so many ferocious monsters around.
This place could definitely use a barrier against a pack that big.
Couldn't they install a barrier Blastia here?
No. Barriers are a precious resource.
You're right. And with the current technology, we can't make any more. If only we could recover the secrets of the ancient Garayos civilization. They created the Blastia.
Even if that were to happen, I can't see the Empire using the knowledge for the common good.
You two there. I'd like to have a word with you.
So why don't you let us through? I'll beat those monsters to a pulp with these fists of mine!
How many times do I have to say it? These monsters are tougher than you think!
You dare to doubt the power of the monster hunters?
Stop!
Stay out of this! You knights cheated us out of a job back there, and now we're gonna work off some steam!
Yeah, how dare they try to protect the people?
It's always the same with these guild idiots.
Great, we'll never get through as long as this keeps up.
But Flynn is headed to Halure and we're so close.
Well, getting caught by the knights wouldn't be too fun. Let's find another way through.
Yeah, why would you leave the city with no plans in a world like this?
You there. How about coming to work for me? You'll be paid, of course.
Watch your manners around the president. Well, what do you say?
So it's not bad manners to try and buy someone without even introducing yourself?
Watch your mouth.
You're just as charming as I expected. I'm Kaufman of the Merchants Guild Fortune's Market. We handle everything from trade to distribution.
Guilds, huh?
You see, I'm in quite a tight spot, and it's all thanks to these tremors.
I'd rather not know, but was that the work of a monster?
Yes, the Lord of the Plains.
Lord of the Plains?
He's the leader of that pack of monsters.
The leader? Man, there's some amazing things out there.
Do you know if there's another way we can cross the plains? We're in a hurry.
I'm afraid you'll just have to wait for the Lord of the Plains to leave.
Huh. I guess there's no point getting worked up over it.
But I can't afford to just sit and wait. I'm gonna get a second opinion.
You're with a guild that does product distribution, but you don't know any other routes?
I could hire you and just charge through once the leader moves on, but you don't seem interested.
If it's bodyguards you want, why not hire the knights?
Are you forgetting that we guild members have thrown away our rights as Imperial citizens? Once you leave the Empire behind, you can't expect them to help you a whole lot. So naturally, the Imperial Knights would never deign to escort the likes of us.
Wow, you really stick to your principles.
Without that level of determination, one could never hope to run a guild.
Well, maybe you could use your determination to do something about that Lord of the Plains.
Go to the Quoy Woods that lie to the west of here. If you pass through the forest, you'll come out on the far side of the plains.
But the fact that you guys aren't going that way must mean we have some surprise to look forward to.
I like a boy with quick wits, but I like one that doesn't waste a potential investment even better.
Thanks. I owe you one. Maybe I'll talk to you about that job if we meet again. Estelle.
I'm not waiting around for the monsters to leave or anything. I'm just resting a little.
Oh, I see. Well then, I guess I'll just have to take the other way around by myself.
What? How did you... Hey, wait for me!
You would think there'd be something back there. Oh, well, there's something here. Clearly, like, the best thing to do would just be to, climb up, then jump down on top of the Lord of the Plains and just ride the Lord of the Plains everywhere. Yeah, can you imagine just having the Lord of the Plains as your mount all the time?
A forest in a place like this can only mean... the Koi Woods?
Bingo. You're just full of information, aren't you?
I read in a book once that a curse will fall upon anyone who enters the woods.
Ah, so that must be the surprise. Not going in? It's fine by me, but what about Flynn?
I know. Okay, let's go. Sorry if I hurt you.
It's becoming very obvious to me that I haven't eaten. I didn't even think about that. But wasn't there a place at the pork tiki?
It'll be 100 years before you can beat me.
Because you've lived a lot longer, right?
Not exactly. I feel power running all through my body.
Don't get sloppy. Holy power, come to me. Someone protect me while I'm casting.
The way they can run through TP, maybe I should. Maybe I should actually take the time to turn off some of them. I just don't want to, though.
We're done.
hear something? My feet feel cold all of a sudden. Oh no, is this the curse?
What sort of curse is it supposed to be anyway?
The voices of corpses buried beneath the trees creep up and lure us to our doom.
Oh, brother.
What's that?
Blastia? What's it doing in a place like this? Let's take a break.
I'm all right. Huh? What's this?
Estelle!
Yeah, she was alright until she wasn't.
Damn, that's bitter. You alright?
Oh, my head feels a little... I'll be fine. What happened to me?
You just fell over all of a sudden. Don't you remember?
Perhaps it was the air that made me dizzy.
Air. That's sort of like the fuel that powers the Blastia, right? I heard that even though we can't see it, it's scattered through the atmosphere.
Yes, that's air. I read once that dense air can have negative effects on people.
Maybe that's what started the rumor of the curse. Hey, you only just woke up. You should rest a bit more.
But I can't! If we don't catch up with Flynn soon...
And what if you collapse again, and this time you're out for the whole night?
You're right. I'm sorry. Ugh!
Huh. I suppose we'll never get full trying to eat these.
It's delicious.
Hold on a sec. I can make something simple.
You can cook, Yuri?
I'm not exactly a royal chef. I just have a few recipes I learned growing up.
Aren't you worried at all that Flynn is in danger?
Huh? Does it look that way?
Well, yes.
Honestly, I'm not worried about him. He's always managed to take care of himself. Actually, it's the guys who are after him I feel sorry for.
What do you mean?
Ever since we were kids, I've never been able to beat Flynn at anything. Swords, racing, whatever. After he'd won, he'd always have the nerve to say, "You all right, Yuri?"
That must be nice. I've never had anyone like that in my life.
You can count yourself lucky. Well, dinner's ready.
Thank you for the meal.
Wasn't anything special.
I thought it was very tasty. I can't imagine being able to cook anything myself.
It's just like using a sword or magic. You've got to learn it by doing it.
Yeah, I can't imagine being able to learn how to fight with a sword, but not know how to cook.
You just need to practice with a few recipes. You'll be cooking before you know it.
Practice with recipes?
Here, I'll show you how it's done. Watch. Cooking clears your mind, and it's great for regaining lost energy. Cooking has a lot of other effects as well. This is pretty much everything I know how to cook right now. So, in order to make a sandwich, you'll need bread and an egg. Which we just happen to have right here.
Yeah, what good does an egg do in a sandwich?
And there you are, a delicious meal.
You're so good at that. I'm not sure I'd be able to get that good at cooking.
Well, it comes more naturally to some people than others. Just because you have a recipe doesn't mean it'll always turn out like you think.
Really? So you can mess it up?
Well, you usually taste your food while cooking, but some people don't.
Tasting?
You know, like when cooks taste the food they make? Well, you're a sheltered little princess who's lived her life in a castle. It's only normal.
Sheltered little princess? I suppose so.
What is it, Repeat? Well, shall we be going?
Sorry if I hurt you. Cavalry! Wonderful!
Azure Edge!
Yeah, I beat you into next week.
Next week? But can you really?
Never mind.
Oh, I feel so powerful!
Yeah, I think that back there is one of the giant monsters. I don't think that's actually a boss I have to fight. I could be wrong though. That could be the actual boss.
Oh, man. All right, all right.
Azure Edge! Silver Strike! All right, who's next?
Faster!
Azure! All right, who's next?
I got a little worked up. Let's get this over with.
Azure Edge!
That was a waste of attack.
Azure Edge!
It'll be 100 years before you can beat me.
Because you've lived a lot longer, right?
Not exactly.
Yeah, that's something I'm pretty sure I could destroy with the Sorcerer's Ring.
Yeah, I beat you into next week.
Next week? But can you really?
Never mind.
Prepare to die, Egg Bear! Whoa! Oh, man, that hurt. I'm warning you, I don't taste very good. You'll get the runs! Oh my gosh! Somebody help me! Ah!
Is this kid for real?
It's all right now.
Huh? The monster turned into a girl?
Yeah, that's what happened.
Oh, brother. This should be interesting.
I'm Carol Capel. I'm a member of the Hunting Blades Guild. We travel the globe in search of the toughest monsters.
I'm Yuri. This is Estelle. And you've met Repeat already. Anyway, nice to meet you.
What? Yuri, wait!
Nice to meet you.
My
I'm just gonna leave
apologies.
you now.
Huh? Hey, wait up! Where are you guys going? You guys are here to enter the woods, right? Well then,
Actually, we've just finished coming through the woods and we're on our way to Halur.
No way! You guys made it through the cursed woods? Did you guys run into any egg bears?
Do you know what he's talking about, Yuri?
Nope. I don't think we've seen any.
Man, wonder if I should head back to town then. They definitely won't like it if I keep them waiting. All right. I'm not sure you two would make it on your own, but never fear. The star member of the Hunting Blades will be your escort. See that? I've even got my own Blastia. What? You guys both have one too? Oh yeah? Whoa, how do you like this?
It has information about monsters. After a certain point, all the pages are blank.
That's because I'm gonna fill it up with piles of monsters after this. Hey, wait! Who said you could just write in there?
It might hurt your star member status if it got out that you broke your sword.
Oh, that? I had to give myself some kind of handicap, or else it wouldn't have been a fair fight. Hey, that's actually not too bad. Yo! Do you guys even know where you're going? Halore's to the north, once you get out of the woods! Come on, guys! Wait for me!
Looks like he's got one that I hadn't actually mastered before the end of my playthrough. Oh, more than one. So at least Estelle and Rapide don't have any previously unmastered skills that are just going to taunt me by being there.
Don't get sloppy! Holy power, come to me! First aid!
You want revenge? Bring it!
And yeah, even though the Lord of the Plains isn't here, can't enter the hold from this side.
This one's pretty tough.
We must be cautious. Drag it over!
Take this! Distraction! Get out of here!
Come to me! Drag it over!
We're done.
Yeah, I guess there's really no reason to take any detours right now. I could have just went straight to Halor. Gee, too bad this is right here. I think that may get moved at some point.
The area outside the barrier isn't quite as bad as I thought it would be.
But it's like I read. Outside the barrier, there are monsters everywhere. It's so dangerous.
Oh yeah? Think about all the knights going to all the cities of the world. This is nothing.
But a lot of people hardly ever go out of the city, like you, Yuri.
And some people never even go out of the castle. Let's get this over with.
First, you didn't think I was that strong, did you?
This one's strong.
Do we even have
Well,
a chance?
I wasn't actually going to fight you, but if you want to take my sword...
I got a little worked up. Oh man. All right, all right.
Out of my way!
Yeah, I beat you into next week.
Next week? But can you really?
Never mind. I feel power running all through my body.
Halur, the city of blossoms.
Yeah, that's right.
Don't they have a barrier here?
Yes, there should be.
You guys haven't been to Halur before, right? So then you haven't heard about the tree barrier.
Tree barrier?
Some Blastia fuse to plant life, gain organic qualities, and evolve. The tree barrier of Halur is one prime example of this. I read that in a book.
Well, thank you, Professor. So what's happened to this famous barrier?
Yeah, Estelle was like a walking advertisement for your local library.
Doesn't look like it's doing much right now.
Every year, just before the blossoms are in full bloom, the barrier weakens for a while. It's just that time of year right now, and the monsters took the opportunity to attack.
Is that when the barrier went down?
Yeah, the monsters were taken care of, but the tree is slowly starting to decay. Hey!
What is it?
Sorry, I gotta run! Bye!
Does that kid ever sit still? So I guess you'll be looking for Flynn now, huh, Estelle? Doesn't she know we need to keep a low profile? And what happened to looking for Flynn?
Guess I can't really buy things when the people of the city are all injured and such.
Might I help heal your wounds?
Oh my, you can use healing arts? Why, that would be excellent. But I'm afraid we don't have very much money.
No. I don't need any money.
Amazing. The pain is all gone. Thank you. Thank you so very much.
Please don't mention it.
My heavens, what amazing healing arts you have.
How can we ever thank you?
No, really. Think nothing of it.
What a humble young lady. I wish the Imperial Knights could follow your example.
Not a chance. The Knights refuse to lift a finger to protect us from the monsters.
Well, I guess the Empire couldn't care less what happens to us here.
No, that's not true.
But that one knight sure was different, wasn't he?
Yes, that young man. If not for him, we would have all been lost.
Yeah, Flynn, the only good knight in the whole place.
Earlier than usual this year, and we were attacked before the guild could come to protect us. There was a knight who happened to be passing through our town on a pilgrimage. He and his brigade drove off all the monsters.
A knight on a pilgrimage?
Was this knight named Flynn by any chance?
Yes, his name was Flynn Shifo.
Is he still in the city?
No, he left the village afterwards in search of a mage who could fix the barrier.
You know where he went?
It looked like he was headed east, but beyond that I couldn't tell you.
I see. So we can wait here, and Flynn will come to us.
Looks like we've caught up with him. Don't you feel better now?
Yes. I won't be able to relax until I see him. I guess I feel better.
I think I'll go have a look at this famous tree. Want to come with?
Yes. Yuri, you don't mind? You're okay not going after the Blastia core thief?
I can spare enough time to look at a tree at least.
I had the wrong person, and none of the others from the guild are here either. I kept her waiting so long. She must have gotten mad and left. I wanted to show her Halur's flowers in full bloom. Then maybe...
Carol, what's the matter?
Where'd she go? Is she really gone? I'm doing the best I can.
Carol?
Let's give him some time alone.
It's over. It's over. It's all over. It's really over. Everything is over.
Yeah, everything is over.
Yeah! We got weapons now! We're gonna beat those monsters! The mayor's gonna let us fight now! Let's beat up those monsters just like planned! Yeah! Even those kids are trying to fight. I hope the barrier is restored soon.
Those wooden sticks are
Me
do a
too.
lot of damage to the monsters.
It's huge up close.
The tree's flowers should blossom any day now.
Yeah, I wish I could see it in bloom.
I know how you feel. There's something about the image of a tall tree vibrant with blossoms and protecting the city that's so romantic. You know, I'm gonna stay here and help heal the injured.
If you're gonna heal something, maybe you could heal the barrier itself.
What do you mean?
When monsters come again, more people are gonna get hurt. Those kids we just saw could be among them.
That's true, but I have no idea how I could heal the barrier.
What you need to heal is this tree. It wouldn't be in this condition just because some monsters attacked it.
You think there's some other reason?
I think there's gotta be.
What are the two of you doing over here?
We're trying to figure out why the tree has withered like this.
I don't know if you'll make much progress on that one. The Knight Flynn couldn't figure out the reason either.
Oh, Carol! Carol, we need your help!
What are you talking about?
It seems these two are trying to figure out the reason the tree's withered so.
Oh, is that all?
What do you mean, is that all?
I know the reason. It's why I was in the forest looking for the egg bear.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Look closely at the ground. Notice the strange color? That color is where the ground absorbed the blood of monsters who attacked the town. That blood has been poisoning Halur's tree.
What? The monster blood? I had no idea.
Carol, you really know your stuff, don't you?
Yeah, imagine Carol knowing something.
It was nothing.
Is there anything we can do to get rid of the poison?
I know a way, but... well, no one believes me.
Come on, try us.
I think we'd be able to do it if we had a panacea bottle.
Maybe we can get one in the general store.
Let's go, Yuri.
Yeah, I had actually forgot what was causing the tree to wither. I forgot that Carol was actually the one that, that told us.
Howdy, welcome to the store. What can I get for you today?
Do you have any panacea bottles?
Unfortunately, we're sold out at the moment.
But how can that be?
But you know, if I had the right ingredients, I'd be able to fix them up for you.
What would you need to make it?
I'd need 3 ingredients: egg bear claw, nia fruit, and Leluria petal. But why do you need a panacea bottle so badly? A kid came by the other day asking about the same exact thing.
We want to heal Halur's tree.
What's that? I've never heard of using a panacea bottle on a tree before.
Yeah.
What sort of thing is the nia fruit you mentioned?
That would be the bitter fruit you said was so delicious back in the woods.
So, what's an egg bear then?
Sorry, I can't help you there. Monsters are beyond my expertise. If a member of the Hunting Blades were here, they might be able to tell you. They make their living hunting monsters.
So that's why he was in the forest.
What can you tell us about the Leluria petal?
You know the tree in the middle of town, right? It's a petal from that tree. Normally, we use magic resin, but there isn't any around these parts at all.
But the tree is all withered.
I believe the mayor has some Leluria petals. You might try asking him.
Gotcha. We'll come back when we've gotten the ingredients together.
Come on, Carol. We're going back to the Koi Woods.
What do you mean?
Remember?
Prepare to die, Egg Bear!
You mean you believe what I said about the panacea bottle?
Are you lying? Well then, we'll have to go with what you've told us.
Yuri. All right, I'll help you out just this once. I'm a very busy person, you know.
It's settled then. The 3 of us will restore the barrier together.
3? Way to forget Rapide.
You're coming too, Estelle?
Well, of course I am.
What about waiting for Flynn?
Wasn't it you who said if you're going to heal something, it should be the tree?
We'll just have to fix the tree before he gets back. Can't wait to see the look on his face.
Sir,
Yeah, I was gonna.
you wouldn't happen to have any Leluria petals,
I
would
was
you?
gonna walk right past him into the house. Didn't realize that was him there
from?
for a second.
I mean, I do, but... Ah, so that's why you need a petal. The Leluria is one of the 3 flowers that blooms on Halur's tree. The petals are dried for half a year in the shade, and they're very valuable. This is my last petal, but if it'll restore the tree to its old self, then I don't mind giving it to you.
Thank you.
Next up on the list is the nia fruit and an egg bear claw, was it?
Yep. Let's go to the Koi Woods.
Oh man. All right, all right.
Finishing smash!
Silverist strike!
Counter break!
It'll be 100 years before you can beat me.
Because you've lived a lot longer, right?
Not exactly.
Oh, okay. Forgot that I went ahead and equipped that for her. Actually, I guess... Yeah, I probably should just go ahead and do that for her body. Oh, right, he doesn't have that extra point yet.
Hey, I've been wondering, how come you guys, and Repeat too, I guess, all have Blastia? Aren't Bodhi Blastia pretty rare? I didn't think many people had them.
You have one too, though.
I belong to a guild. Sometimes we get a chance to get one. And Ruins Gate keeps finding more. That's a guild that excavates Blastia.
There are even guilds that dig up Blastia from ruins?
If there weren't, then the Empire would control all the Blastia. Normal folks wouldn't get any.
The Empire regulates the ancient Blastia artifacts due to their potential danger. I think that makes sense. If Blastia weren't regulated, anyone could use dangerous magic.
But they've gone way overboard. They have a monopoly.
I don't know about...
So anyway, what's your story? How'd you get yours?
I used to be in the Imperial Knights. This was a going-away present. Repeat got his as a keepsake of his old owner.
A going-away present? Sounds more like you stole it to me. So what about you, Estelle?
Yuri steals something? Why, he would never.
I got mine from...
Look at her, she's a noble. They all have these.
I knew you were a noble. Well, at least one of you has some class.
Yeah. Let's go get that Nia fruit. Let's get this over with.
Azure Edge!
All right.
We'll strike!
All right, who's next? All right.
Azure Edge!
Oh, I feel so powerful! Let's work together! Destructo!
Resound, O cry of victory! All right.
I just keep getting stronger. Next up is the egg bear claw.
Are we gonna walk around the woods and look for an egg bear?
No, we'll never find one that way.
Yeah? What'll we do then?
Hand me a Nia fruit, would you? I'm gonna use it to lure out the egg bear. The egg bear has very unusual tastes, you see.
Jeez, you smell horrible.
Me? That smell isn't coming from me!
Please tell us when you're gonna do something like that.
Oh no, Rapide's down!
Everyone, keep a lookout! An egg bear could come out any time now! And they're famous for their terrible ferocity!
So then, Captain Carroll, I'm assuming that you're gonna lead the charge against this terribly ferocious monster?
Of course! But I could use a hand from you, Yuri.
I'll help too. Oh, and Rapide also.
Well then, how about we have a bit of a walk around the forest?
Really trying to attack me when a cutscene's about to start.
Be on your guard, everyone! It's really ferocious!
Yeah, Carol is really leading the way here.
Hey, fearless leader. You're not supposed to hide right after saying things like that.
The star always performs the finishing blow! Everybody knows that!
No, I don't think so.
Ah!
That's an egg bear?
Well, I have to hand it to you, Captain Carroll. Operation Stink Bomb was a smashing success.
Hey, don't go giving my plan weird names.
Stand up straight when you say stuff like that.
Alright!
Damn, that hurt.
I'm glad we're still alive.
Thank you so much. Holy power, come to me! First aid! Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor!
Ha! Drag it over!
As your edge!
Ha! I see stars!
You can't hold your card up forever. This poor egg bear is just trapped.
Guess I overdid it. done yet.
See? You see what I did? That was nothing.
Repeat helped too.
Thanks. Carol, come get the claw. I don't know what I'm doing here.
What? Anybody can do that. It just comes right off.
Here, let me help too.
Estelle, why don't you guard the perimeter?
Right. You're sure it's totally dead, right?
Wow, Captain. If I didn't know you were just goofing around, I'd swear you were really scared.
Pretty good, huh?
How's the nose, Repeat? All right, let's head back.
Let's work together.
Yeah, if we took down a dang egg there, you think you little monsters stand a chance?
We're done. Yeah, I beat you into next week.
Next week? But can you really?
Never mind.
Well, Dee, I wasn't going to fight you, but if that's what you really want.
This? Nah, this isn't scary.
Your legs are shaking.
You're kidding.
Yeah, I am. Guess we can do this.
Yeah, darn wolf is guarding the exit.
It'll be 100 years before you can beat me.
Because you've lived a lot longer, right?
Not exactly.
Yuri Lowell! I know you're here in these woods! Turn yourself in like a good boy!
You've got to be kidding me. Lou Blanc followed me all the way outside the barrier?
What? Who followed you?
Oh hey, Darth Yoda.
Just some guys from the Imperial Knights.
Yeah, right. The Knights are chasing their own former member. Wait, seriously?
I say, come out now, will you?
Show yourself now, and we'll spare you a pummeling.
Yeah, why don't they just come through the forest and get him themselves?
Shaking in your boots at mere rumors. And you call yourselves Knights of the Schwan Brigade.
So, what are they after?
Hey
you
there,
for?
Deli.
Vandalism? Fraud? Smuggling? Robbery? Murder? Arson?
It's really just for jailbreak. Anyway, let's bolt. There we go.
We can't do that.
Oh
It'll
yeah.
get in the way of other people
Here's a fun
passing
little
through.
thing. You know, Monday my Best Buy order came in for the Captain Fighting Collection
Passing through. These woods are cursed,
and the
remember?
Nickelodeon All-Star Brawl Ultimate Edition. And yeah, I decided to open them and go ahead and put them in my Switch. Yeah, check for updates. Check for gold coins. Yeah, I did that before I started streaming. So, turns out that that Nickelodeon has a code in there for the character DLC. It's not actually on the cartridge. And when I went to actually use the code, I got the message, the item corresponding to the code you entered is not currently available. Please check the release date. If the product is not yet released, please try again after that date. So, I did look online some after that. That's part of the reason I started late tonight. But I couldn't find anything about that, so I guess I'm gonna have to look more into it tomorrow and maybe contact somebody about this. You haven't even left the starting town. Wow, you've done nothing. And I went right past the shop.
Ah, you're back. Have you gotten all the ingredients together?
We've got everything.
Egg bear claw, Nia fruit, and Leluria petals. That's everything. All right, let's get this stuff made.
Yes, please.
So you went far enough to get a still, at least.
There you go. One panacea bottle.
Now we'll be able to cleanse the poison. Let's go, quickly.
Whoa, whoa, settle down. You'll drop the bottle if you're not careful.
Oh, I see. Well then, let's go. Prudently.
Yeah, unfortunately, I had less than 3,000 grade. So I couldn't carry everything over that I wanted to for this New Game Plus, but at least I got everyone's arts and everyone's skills and a few other things. But yeah, items, gold, and world map, I really wish I could have done that. And the max 99 items wouldn't have been too bad either. But of course, there was more stuff below these, but I only took the one picture because that was everything. That was everything I grabbed, with the exception of going ahead and unlocking unknown difficulty, even though I'm not going to use it. Because I had extra grade I couldn't spend yet. So I just grabbed it anyway.
Oh, have you made the antidote to cleanse the tree of poison?
Pretty much, how well you do in a battle, determines what grade you'll get at the end of a battle. Of course, you tend to get more after boss battles. And, also, you get a certain amount of extra grade, I'm pretty sure, whenever you beat the game. I kind of forget exactly how that works, how all of the grade is obtained, but I think that's, yeah. Of course, luckily, in Tales games, after every, after the end of a second playthrough, if you do New Game Plus on that again, all the grade you spent in the grade shop the first time comes back to you. So, every time you're going to have more and more grade.
Carol, it's up to you. I'm no good at this sort of thing.
Who, me? Okay then, here goes.
Didn't Carol say there was someone he wanted to show the blossoms of Halure to?
I think so. Here's hoping we aren't too late.
The tree is...
Please, great tree of Halure, restore the fallen barrier. Please.
No way! Was the dosage too small? Or maybe this isn't the right way.
We'll have to get another panacea bottle.
Oh, I'm afraid that's impossible. That was the last of the Leluria petals.
But we tried so hard. Please, great tree.
Estelle.
Yeah, you want petals, you're going to get petals.
Amazing!
Can this be? Is she using healing arts? Oh, it's like a dream. There's no way. And yet...
Yay, yay! You're the greatest! Thanks for making the tree of Halure healthy again!
We owe you our gratitude. Thanks to this, our city can live once more.
What did I just...
That was incredible, Estelle. Can you get up?
Yuri!
Flynn's gonna be so surprised to see the flowers blooming. That'll show him.
You and Flynn seem to have such a strange relationship. You are friends, aren't you?
He's just someone I grew up with, that's all.
Aren't those the people from the castle?
We can't let these people get caught up in this. Let's lay low for a while.
Huh? What did I miss? Where are you guys going?
Okay, I saw a treasure chest over here. Oh, 2 treasure chests. Oh yeah, one thing I didn't mention about grade. Higher difficulties will yield more grade after battle. Of course, you have to be able to deal with the fact that you're on a higher difficulty.
Man, those guys are a pain in the neck.
Wish we could wait here for Flynn to come back.
Who's this Flynn person?
He's an Imperial Knight that Estelle's got a crush on.
What?
I don't have a crush on him.
You don't? Oh, I get it. You two are already a thing then.
No, it's not like that at all.
Oh. Well, considering some of the things I didn't carry over, like... Yeah, I just went ahead and kept it on normal for this playthrough. Who knows, maybe I'll bump it up at some point.
Well, anyway, we best be getting away from the town.
Yes, you're right. We wouldn't want to cause trouble for the villagers.
Do you know where this
Yeah.
Flynn guy went off to? You could follow after him.
I was certainly a little rusty right at the start.
Didn't they say he'd gone off to the east?
Yes, they did.
I'd like to get to Ospio somehow.
Yeah, I mean... Like, you know, the hardest difficulty isn't unlocked right from the beginning of a file, but... You know, once you unlock the grade shop, it's actually there for 50, and like, I had 277 more grade that I wasn't going to spend. So, you know, I went ahead and unlocked Unknown Difficulty, the hardest one, just because.
Anyway,
Like, yeah,
let's get out of
I've
here
got
before the
access to
goon
it,
squad
but
shows up.
I feel like I might be a fool to try.
Please wait. You deserve a reward for restoring our tree. Please stop by at my house.
Oh, please don't mind.
I will be waiting at my house. Please come.
Yeah, you're gonna accept your reward and you're gonna like it.
A reward? What do you say?
Well, I guess we can't ignore his offer and leave.
I wasn't really sure what I did back there. I don't think I deserve anything.
Let's just stop at the mayor's house. We can still decline his offer there.
Gee, it's like, do I want to go ahead and buy more defense? Yeah, definitely go ahead. Definitely will go ahead for Repeat. Yeah, why not? It's only almost all my money.
Welcome, welcome. Here, make yourself at home.
Thank you, but unfortunately we need to be leaving very soon.
Are you leaving before that young knight is back?
The situation's changed a bit.
Did something come up?
You could say that.
If there's anything I can do to help,
Yeah,
don't hesitate to ask.
just some soldiers looking for us. It's fine.
We appreciate the sentiment, but we can't ask you for your help.
I see. Then it's not much, but I'd at least like you to take this.
Who, me? I didn't do anything at all.
But since your friend helped us out so much...
Well then, I'd be happy to...
No, we can't take that.
Oh. Yeah. I guess I can't take that.
But then how will I ever repay you?
Well, how about this? The next time we come into town, set us up with VIP blossom viewing picnic seats.
That's a great idea. I can't wait.
All right then. The next time you're here, I'll put my heart and soul into paying back what you've done for us.
Oh, can I ask you one thing? Have you ever heard of a town called Ospio?
Ospio? Ah, yes. I believe that was the name of the City of Shade.
The City of Shade?
From what I've heard, the town lies between tall mountains, and sunlight rarely reaches its gates. Every now and then, a few quiet folks in cloaks and hoods come to our town to get supplies. But they're quite creepy, to be honest. Our town doesn't deal with them much.
Where is the town located?
Towards the east, I think. I wish I could tell you the exact location.
Flynn was headed east as well, wasn't he?
Yeah, and of course the town, isn't actually that far from this one.
Yeah, I suppose a City of Scholars might have some link to Blastia after all. Thanks. That's all I needed. I'm coming for you, Mortio.
But yeah.
This may be a selfish thing to say, but
Yeah, if you haven't been chased by soldiers at least once in your life, are you, have you really done anything?
I'm happy this means we're continuing our journey. I haven't known this sort of freedom until now.
So, Carol, what are your plans?
I want to go to the port city and cross over to Tolbikia from there.
So I guess it's goodbye then.
Huh?
Thanks, Carol. It's been fun.
Please take care of yourself.
On second thought, maybe I'll stick with you guys a little while longer.
Why?
You guys would be lost and lonely without me around.
Well, you have come in surprisingly handy, Captain.
Well then, let's all go together.
So, east was it?
Yeah, Flynn went east.
Okay.
I'd like to get to Ospio somehow. Anyway, let's get out of here before the goon squad shows up.
I'm gonna do it!
Holy power, come to me!
Gee.
First aid!
Yeah, I probably should have actually healed at the end before leaving, but I'm sure it's fine.
Yeah, I beat you into next week.
Next week? But can you really?
Never mind. I feel power running all through my body.
But yeah, the city is just right here.
It looks like this is Ospio.
It's so gloomy and damp here. It's giving me the chills, too.
It's because the city is in a cavern.
I wonder if the lack of sun drives the people here to do shady things, like stealing Blastia cores.
Trying to figure out what I actually want to do. I think I'll just go ahead and just increase my TP.
May I see your passport, please?
Our passport?
This is an Imperial facility. We can't just let anyone inside, can we?
Passport? You don't have one of those, do you?
An associate of ours is inside. Could you please let us through?
If you filled out the official visitation paperwork, then you ought to have gotten your passport from this associate of yours.
This is the first we've heard, though. If you won't let us in, perhaps you could call him to the gate for us?
What's your associate's name?
Mordio.
Mordio? We can't help you. You'll need to mail in a request and have a passport officially issued to you.
Damn. Don't budge an inch, do you?
Excuse me, but did a knight by the name of Flynn happen to stop by here?
All information about the establishment is classified. We cannot share even small details with outsiders.
So you can't even tell me why Flynn was here?
No, of course not.
So what you're saying is that Flynn really did come here.
Yeah, Estelle got you, guards.
I don't know who you're talking about. A knight named Flynn? Never heard of him.
Could we at least leave him a message?
Give it up, Estelise. We'd have more luck asking a brick wall for help. Let's just go.
But Flynn's inside.
What? We're just gonna give up?
I'm not going to give up. I'm going to see Flynn.
And I'm gonna take back that Blastia from that thief Mordio and give him a beating he won't forget.
So can't we look for another way in?
Of course we can. Let's take a stroll around, why don't we? As a last resort, maybe we could go over the walls.
Of course, I carried over all my recipe stuff, so I assume I should have already had that. Yeah, of course. At the very least, Rapide has made Salisbury steak before. I'm sure other characters probably have. Yeah, my assumption is that I have all the recipes.
Doors like this never open when you want them
Though
to.
I couldn't really say that for sure because I don't remember.
I guess we'll have to climb over the wall and open it from the inside.
A little quick to jump to our last resort, aren't you?
Let's wait for Flynn to come out then.
Even if Flynn comes out, it's not like he's gonna bring Mordio out with him.
Well, if Flynn comes outside, we can just ask him to let us in, can't we?
He'd never go for a plan like this. He's far too much of a goody-goody.
Carol, what are you doing?
There! It's open!
Huh? You can't do that!
Your guild specializes in hunting monsters, right? Or are you guys into Thieves Guild type stuff too?
Yeah, well, I'm pretty much the only one who can do anything like this.
Well, good job. Shall we?
No, that's bad. We should just wait here for Flynn.
I don't have the patience to wait for Flynn to just happen to walk out of this town by chance. It was unquestioning obedience to laws and authority in times like this that made me quit the Imperial Knights in the first place.
But...
Well then, Estelle, keep a lookout here for us, won't you?
Wait, but... I'm going with you.
Man, there are a lot of Mordio lookalikes here, aren't there?
Excuse me, do you have a minute?
What do you want?
Would you happen to know if a knight named Flynn Shifo has come through here?
Flynn? Oh, that guy. He was saying something about going to catch someone who'd been vandalizing ruins.
Where is he now?
Yeah, Flynn must just go wherever and try to help stop everything.
I couldn't say. My research keeps me too busy to pay attention to things like that.
I see. I'm sorry to interrupt you.
I'll be taking my leave then.
Hey, wait up. Tell me one more thing. Is there a famed mage named Mordio around here?
There are people who want to see that weirdo?
So I was right. You know Mordio?
No, I don't know anything at all. I don't associate with people like that.
Hey, I'm not done yet.
What? What is it?
Tell me where the mage is.
Mordio lives alone in a shack back that way. Go and see for yourself if you want.
Thanks.
Are you sure about this?
Yeah. Keep a low profile, but also just grab the random scholar and make them tell you what they know.
Everyone seems to get all out of sorts just from hearing that guy's name. It's weird.
Yeah. Doesn't it bother you?
Well, he's a Blastia thief. It's no wonder people don't like him.
Yeah, I guess I should really just save my money, I suppose. it was up there. Like, I saw a save point around here somewhere. What's wrong with us loitering around you?
Keep out. Seriously. Mordio.
I guess this is the place.
I think people usually try knocking first.
Looks like no one's home. What should we do?
No point in hesitating when you're heading into a den of thieves.
No, I don't want us to commit any more crimes.
I guess that means it's my turn then.
What? Your turn? We shouldn't do that either.
Nothing to it. Wait for me!
Please, wait! Why does he always do that?
This is crazy! Who could live in a place like this?
You can pretty much live anywhere you can eat and sleep if you set your mind to it.
Yuri, don't you have something to say first?
Hello? We're coming in.
And the door?
Carol here, open your door. Sorry about that.
Honestly, Yuri. Excuse us. Is anyone home?
No, I think I prefer Yuri's approach here.
It's a good thing no one's here. That means we get to look for evidence.
What is that?
Oh, shut up.
Huh? Hey, hold on!
Thieves?
No, what are you... Wait!
Be gone!
Help! Why me?
Because you're too slow, Carol.
A girl?
If you can pull tricks like that, why'd you bother skipping town back in Zaphias?
Huh? Skipping town? Why would I need to skip town?
For stealing the core of a Blastia from the lower quarter in the capital. What else?
What? You're calling me a thief? Have you ever heard of common sense?
Sure.
So you break into a home, call the owner a thief, and wave a sword in their face. What the hell kind of sense is that? Hey, dog! You stay back, you dog. And you, kid, give him back.
What do you mean?
The Blastia, give him back to me. What's with you?
My name is Estelise. We're terribly sorry for barging in on you like this. Yuri, Carol, you too.
No, I don't think they're as sorry as you are.
Sorry.
So, what do you want?
Well, you see...
Yeah. Notice though how that giant pile of books just isn't there right now?
Yuri has followed a Blastia thief here all the way from the Imperial capital.
And
that Blastia thief wore a cape, was short, and their name was Mordio. So?
Well, Mordio is certainly my name. Rita Mordio, to be exact.
And the height matches up too.
What do you have to say for yourself?
I told you, I have no idea what you're... Oh, I hadn't thought of that. Follow me.
What? Maybe you didn't hear me. We're not finished here.
Just follow me, would you? There's talk that some thieves have turned up in the Shaikos ruins.
Thieves? Are you sure about that?
It came from an Imperial Knight who asked me for help. It should be trustworthy.
Do you think that knight might have been Flynn?
It's gotta be. Looks like she shot him down, though.
Hey, remember what that guy outside said about someone vandalizing the ruins?
Which means the thief who stole the Blastia core could be there.
Maybe.
Finished chatting? Let's go.
All right, but don't even think of making a break for it.
You don't have to come. If you want, I'll just call the guards.
Why don't we give it a try? It sounds like Flynn might even be there.
It's up to you. Go to jail, make a run for it, or follow me. Pick one.
Okay. We'll go with you.
The Shaikos ruins are even further to the east, once you leave the city.
Alright, that means it's time to turn on the experience share for people, since there's now going to be a party rotation. Well, it looks like she had a skill that I hadn't mastered before the end of my last playthrough. I don't have an extra point for Carol right now. But yeah, I can't just, not check everything. Yeah, I can't remember if titles, if the non-costume titles actually have any, benefits to your stats or not.
These are the Shy Coast ruins.
No, what do you mean? It's an incredibly amazing shot. No one would have predicted it.
It looks like there aren't any Imperial Knights around.
These footprints are still fresh. There's a lot of them, too.
Which means it's either the knights, the thieves, or both.
Some of these footprints must be Flynn's.
Could be.
Hey, over here, hurry up.
I see. So first you get us alone in the dark, then you zap us, huh?
Zap. I like the way that sounds.
Hey, what's that supposed to mean? Why are you smiling like that?
Let's try to get along now, okay?
Looks like no one's here. No Imperial Knights, thieves, or anyone else.
Maybe they're further in?
How far in are we talking here?
It doesn't look like anyone's been here, does it?
The information about the underground couldn't have gotten out, could it?
The underground?
Recently, an entrance to an underground area was uncovered here. A handful of mages are supposed to be the only people who know about it.
But it's okay for us to know this?
I don't have much choice if I'm to clear my name, do I?
Clear your name, huh?
The ground is scratched here.
It's not like I would have minded letting the thieves have the ruins above ground after we finished the excavation, but it's a good thing we came here when we did.
Well then, we'd better hurry up and follow them. All we have to do is move this?
Yeah, that's all you have to do.
Come on, you have to put your shoulder into it.
Right. Huh?
Come on, just a little more.
Carol, are you okay?
Sure, yeah, that was a cinch.
Yeah, as you can tell, it didn't really take him much effort at all.
Okay, here we go.
Yeah, naturally, I had forgot the exact layout of this place. Of course, once I realized we were going
First time
underground,
going inside ruins.
I knew I should check for treasure chests everywhere else first.
Be careful over there, it's slippery. What are you looking at?
I was just surprised. You're actually a nice person.
I knew it would be a pain to bring you along. I should have just come by myself.
Do you always come to research these ruins alone?
Yeah.
Aren't you afraid you'll get hurt by monsters or traps?
There are always risks if you're trying to actually do something. If someone gets hurt, it's an acceptable loss.
Even if you're the one who gets hurt?
Yeah.
Don't you ever worry or hesitate?
Worrying about getting what you want without anyone getting hurt? You've had a pretty easy life.
An easy life?
And Blastia will never betray me, so they're easy to deal with.
Rita's amazing. She just comes right out and says what she has to say.
She knows exactly what's important to her.
I wish I knew what was important to me.
Just travel around for a while. You'll figure it out.
I still don't have a shiny. Of course, as far as story quests go, all I've done is get one badge. I have encountered a lot of Pokemon, though. Oh, Deli, no, you jumped the gun. Hell, if you waited that long, why didn't you wait until Black Friday sales?
Crashing smack! Roaring Dragon Ball! Divine Spear, run my enemy through! Holy hits!
Azure Edge!
Can I help if I aim low enough to actually hit this?
Get out of here! Take this!
Wasting!
You want revenge? Bring it!
Of course, speaking of sales, I need to actually, make sure I pay attention to the sales in the next couple of days. See if there's anything else that I want to buy.
I finished them off.
Huh? Oh, I feel so powerful!
I just keep getting stronger!
Because I know last time I looked, I saw that Harvestella was actually $10 off on GameStop. And that, of course, is something that I do want to buy at some point. Yay, gold coins! Which reminds me, the first day of Scarlet and Violet's release, you couldn't actually collect their gold coins, but I did finally remember to recheck that before I streamed anything, so I collected my gold coins for those now.
Looks like this little one is no good.
Wow. So this is what Blastia looked like before they're excavated.
I wonder why ancient people buried Blastia in ruins like this in the first place.
I wish I could tell you. That's something else being researched.
With all these Blastia here, I don't suppose there are any Aqua Blastia lying around too.
None of them have cores in them.
Really? Then they don't work, do they?
Blastia aren't excavated with the cores and the bodies together.
Cores produce magic through formulas. Bodies control that magic. The two combined are referred to as Blastia. Each Blastia possesses different attributes. and is marked by a crest that indicates those attributes. With current technology, Blastia bodies can be manufactured, but the production of Blastia cores is impossible.
So basically, cores are very valuable since they have to be excavated. It's only natural that thieves would want to steal them.
That's not quite true. It seems Estelisa's information is a little outdated.
What's outdated about it?
There's some degradation of quality, but there's been some success in the synthesis of simple Blastia cores.
Really?
That's why I wouldn't do anything stupid, like go stealing people's cores.
But Deli, that's $3 whole. You could have bought like 2 candy bars with that.
If I had time to waste doing things like that, I'd rather be spending it researching better ways to completely restore incomplete or degraded cores. That's what being a mage is all about.
A noble creed, but that doesn't clear your name.
Yes, talk is cheap, I suppose.
Perhaps there are still some Blastia left that can be used.
This one's still got a core in it.
Here, try shooting this at the core.
This ring set with something that looks just like a Blastia core.
Glyph crystallization of a formula allows this Blastia to emit air as needed.
That's not quite the best way to put it. It's actually used to charge other Blastia with air. But wait, how did you know that?
In the castle, I read that the ring acts as a kind of key in ancient ruins.
Castle?
So all I do is point?
Just aim the sorcerer's ring at the core of that Blastia.
Well, you know, Walmart will work too. Of all the things you can say about Walmart, they do have good candy prices.
Face your target and shoot. There's a limit to its range, though. Go on, try it. That's all it takes.
That's a Strim crest. It's a mark that indicates movement.
Huh. Interesting.
Hey! What's that?
A sentinel for taking care of unwanted guests.
Yeah, you know, you would think they would like change their name or something.
Okay then, keep your eyes open and let's keep moving.
Oh, what? You're shiny? Oh, the one series I'm fine with. Pretty much all spoilers is Pokemon. I've looked at all the new Pokemon at this point. Yeah, I looked at them on Cerebi before the games actually came out.
Are you sure? What if I'm just luring you deeper into the ruins so I can zap you?
I'm starting to think I'd rather try my luck with the golem.
Here, you take it.
Isn't this thing important or something?
We'll need to use it a few more times.
Okay, I guess I'd better hold it since I'm leading the way.
Just go away! This modest land! What a pain! They're everywhere!
The dumpster fire? I assume that means Twitter. Of course, as far as I know, I'm not following you on Twitter. Like, you're not following me on Twitter, are you? Darn, I guess I gotta follow back. The way people have been getting shinies in these games, I'm sure I'll have mine before long. Of course, at the very least, like, I showed this picture during my last stream, but yeah, I don't know that you were here to see it. It's like, you know, no matter what problems games may have, at least I can be cute. I don't know. Why did I take a picture of this? What is this? Oh, right. That was I talked to a trainer to initiate a battle, and the trainer disappeared, and the Pokeball in their hand was just floating in the air. That's why I took that picture.
We'll crush them all.
All right, who's next?
Yeah, I accidentally drew myself into a linked encounter. I remember now. I was like, why are there so many enemies? Ah, sure. Repeat. Oh, I missed my window.
Sorry.
Go ahead and do it, repeat. Yeah. Give me more TP. Ah, such a terrible battle. I lost grade on it. Yeah, I haven't actually done any surprise trades yet. Because that's just something else that I'm going to have to
Let's take them down.
do at least a few of.
Hey! Attacking from behind is no fair!
All right.
I'll punish you.
Think you can beat us with an ambush?
We can't lose here.
That was scary. I didn't expect to be ambushed from behind like that.
Well, I guess we just can't ever let our guard down where there are monsters about.
If they attack from the rear, any of us could get pulled into battle.
Right. Let's be careful and hope that doesn't happen again.
This only happens with a preemptive attack.
Preemptive attacks, huh?
What?
That's one thing. Obviously, being as early as I am and having done no trades, I don't have a ditto yet. Definitely going to want one of those at some point.
You guys! It's back!
Hit it with what I gave you just now!
Huh? You mean with this?
Do it now! This enemy doesn't look so nice.
Get ready for anything.
Yeah, probably yeah, there are two things I could have done to be farther in Pokemon. One is to just generally not be distracted. Of course, the other would have been to ignore the Gralia loss, but I can't do that. I have to see as much of the story as possible.
I get it now, so that's how it works.
I mean, I probably could have been farther than I am on it, but even though the game is even though the game is almost dead, I have been distracted doing some other things I may not need to do. Granted, most of my distractions have involved powering up characters, so maybe it might come in handy in like maybe the last chapter or something.
I didn't know it could be used like that too.
Right, let's get a move on.
And of course, I really do need to hurry and finish the main story, because any past events available in the event compendium that I haven't done, I would like to see their stories. But obviously the main story is the top priority. Which, if I remember right, I think Blau said there were 27 chapters. I'm in the middle of chapter 24.
Alright, who's next?
I wonder how close Blau is to getting to the Galleon Lost.
Man, I was just getting warmed up.
I completely missed it.
Oh man. Alright, alright.
The cry of victory! Repeat?
Good night, but also, I think you're going to bed too early. But have a good sleep.
Don't get sloppy.
Get out of here!
Holy power, come to me. First aid. Holy power, come to me. First
I feel power running all through my body.
Okay, sure.
But yeah, Deli. Yeah, this is why you need to actually do more in this game because then you could use repeat. And of course, in the definitive edition, and I think this was also in the PS3 version that only came to Japan. Because the 360 version was, like, it was fine, but then when they released the PS3 version and we saw and you see everything else that was in that version, it's like, man, that game was kind of a beta test actually. But yeah, in the original 360 release, like, you couldn't actually control Repeat. You could not put him in your first slot. And I think he may not have actually had his own armor. I think he may have mainly only had weapons. I don't quite remember that for sure.
Let's get this over with.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. And that's why it was so great that this was actually released worldwide, since that PS3 version, was Japan only.
I gotta try and keep up.
Put out your hand.
Like this?
Yay!
What was that?
But yeah, that original 360 release would not let, like I say, it would not let you control Repeat at all. I guess I can't actually reach that from here.
Arise, watch out! Pow hammer!
I forgot how slow Estelle is in combat. Like, she can do close range, but that's not ideal.
Pow hammer! We can't lose!
It looks like I didn't actually have any of her attacking magic set to be used. And I guess I didn't mess with... I must not have done much with her stuff, actually. I guess I never controlled her very often. This really looks like something. Or maybe... Oh, that's probably a door that eventually is just going to open. I can't remember exactly the order of events here. Uh-oh.
Guess we can do this.
Flickering blaze burn! Fireball! Flickering blaze burn! Fireball! O din of this modest land! Starblast! Smile of wavering darkness! Sparkle! That's no good!
Oh yeah, no wonder I wasn't really casting anything. I was trying to use her shortcut ones. Because I have high TP consuming ones on here. Especially Violent Pain.
Just go away! Destructo pain shot! Destroy rock! Nurse! Nice aim smash! Take that! Destroy rock! Put out your hand! Like this? Yay! What was that?
And of course, in this game, all the, most of the weapons have skills you can learn if you have the weapon equipped and the character battles enough, gain experience to learn those skills. But of course, since I carried over skills, that's not something I have to worry about.
Oh, man. All right, all right.
Punishing beast crash! Destruction field!
Take this!
I completely missed.
Yeah, I beat you into next week.
Next week? But can you really?
Never mind.
Draconian Slash! Azure Edge!
Oh, enduring come forward, Tiger! Oh, punish you! Grant us your favor! Nerd!
All right.
They know each other way too well.
Yeah, I like how those callouts combined. Azure Edge and Nurse. And Azure Nurse!
Let's get this over with.
Wolf Strike!
Arise, a light of life!
Ace Strike!
Circle, a blade of noble light! Overpower indestructible evil! Blade roll! We finished them
I
off!
just remembered something.
I finished them off.
Huh?
Yeah, I grabbed that out of a chest, got into a battle, and then forgot to equip it.
I'm gonna make you work.
Azure Edge! Destruction Field! Alright, who's next? Tiger! I'll punish you!
Power Hammer! Put out your hand!
Like this?
Yay!
What was that?
We got a head start.
Let's take care of him quick.
Azure Edge! Destruction! Shining Flame! Resound, O cry of victory! All right.
Yeah, was there not an actual reason to do that? Was it just a trap?
I'm gonna make you work.
Out of my way! Destruction Field! Shining Flame!
Well, that's kind of confusing. I didn't think I touched it, but whatever.
The cry of victory! Repeat?
Oh, maybe I didn't touch it. I guess I had to be drawn into that encounter. I didn't realize there was a chest here. Oh, you're not gonna get stunned, you're just gonna get stuck? Well.
I got a little worked up.
And yeah, this, normal save points just let you save, but the ones that are, this blue color, step on those and you get fully healed. It's very convenient.
Hey!
Jeez, what is this thing? So this is a Blastia too?
But what I want is the Aqua Blastia, not this puppet.
What are you doing? Don't just go poking at him like that. If I can just analyze him, I'll finally be able to complete my anima formula. Huh? No, his Blastia core is missing.
Rita, looks like one of your friends is here.
Hey, who are you?
Me? I'm just a Blastia researcher from Ospio.
That sounded convincing.
And just who are all of you? This place is off limits, you know.
I think you just gave yourself away. I don't know who you are, but you're definitely not from Ospio if you don't recognize me.
Guess she's got no problems with modesty.
Yeah, this job is just full of problems. If it's not the Knights, it's a bunch of kids.
Ah, it's moving!
Rita! Let me see.
Wait a minute.
What?
How did you...
I was just trying to heal your wounds.
Yeah, first Yuri notices something, and then Rita notices something later about Estelle.
All right, all right. I'm going after that idiot. You all take care of this.
What do you mean you'll leave it to us? How are you gonna get through?
Oh, that idiot!
I guess we've got no choice but to play with this wind-up toy for now.
Let's get this over with and go after that jerk. Be careful. He doesn't know how to go easy on people.
Can we really defeat something this big?
Please, calm down.
I don't think this thing's gonna listen.
Blastia have hearts too.
A sword works better on crazy things like this.
Fine.
We gotta teach him a lesson.
Oh, Divine Spear, run my enemy through.
Actually, I'm not doing well against this. That depends. I carried over all my monster data, so I don't have to. But if you don't do that, then yeah, you would. Yeah. Luckily, in the Great Shop, stuff like monster data is really cheap. I completed this fight's secret mission, though I don't know what it was yet. So I know I did because it just gave me a grade. Ow.
How careless.
Ah!
Just grant us your favor.
Oh, Rita's dead. Okay. Jeez.
Power, come to me. Priest of innocent Wavering darkness.
Uh-oh.
Flickering blaze, burn. Oh,
Why is this battle going so horribly?
Hey, help me out when I'm casting. I'll protect you. Oh, sharpened rage. Run. Through that which holds our future. Come to me. Stalagmite. First aid. Holy power, come to me. Oh, caprice of innocent persons. Champagne.
Yeah, this is only normal difficulty and I'm on a New Game Plus. Like, what the heck? Am I that terrible at remembering how to play games? Ouch.
Are you okay?
Yeah, it's not like this thing had any weaknesses. Maybe I'm just a little underleveled.
I thought we were dead.
Watch out. This one's tough.
Oh, good lord.
Are you okay? Oh, sharpened rage. Run.
Oh no!
We gotta do something. Smile of wavering darkness.
That was so not smart!
I will not let them use Blastia for evil.
Oh, come on! Everybody was dead except Rita. She's the only... Oh, well, Carol got the experience too. But yeah, no one else did.
Okay, sure.
I am going to do it again. I don't like that. I wonder if I'd have been better off with Carol instead of Rita.
I won't lose.
Yeah, reloading my save meant all the enemies came back.
I gotta try and keep up. Yeah, easy win.
I just keep getting stronger.
I guess I'll get the enemies out of my way, then I'll come back and save again.
Leave it to me. Destruction!
Tiger Blade!
Yeah, I beat you into next week.
Next week? But can you really?
Oops, I pushed the wrong button. I actually need to skip through that.
We got a head start.
All right, let's go.
Get out of here!
Yeah.
Destruction field! Take this! Azure!
That was awesome!
I feel power running all through my body.
I can't believe this thing's moving!
Can we really defeat something this big? Please, be still.
I don't think this thing's gonna listen.
Well, I just thought...
The sword works better on crazy things like this.
I don't know if I can bring myself to...
We gotta teach him a lesson.
Oh, Divine Spirit,
Get out of here!
All right.
Tiger Blade!
It's a light of life.
Out of my way!
Healing circle.
Man, there's that over limit.
Holy power, come to me. First aid.
All right. We'll strike! Destruction!
Engineering smash.
Get out of here! Get out of here! Destruction field!
Yeah.
All right.
Angel's grant us your favor. Repeat, are you okay? Nurse!
doing here? Ow.
Oh, brilliant hop! I'm okay. Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor. Nurse!
Ah, heck, repeat. Oh, dang it. It let Carol use his item, but not a still. Oh, they both wind up using it. Okay.
You alright, Repeat?
Here! Destructo pain shot! Bastard! Are you okay?
I almost wonder if my problem is that I'm letting them use all of their arts, and so they're running out of TP too quick. That may actually be it. Because since I carried over my arts, I have a lot of arts that really, you know, don't need to be used early game.
Arise! Right away! Healing circle! Holy power, come to me! First aid! I'm okay! Nice aid smash! Nice aid smash! Yuri, was that the person you were chasing?
Let's go chase him down.
Oh man, no break?
Struck down an enemy by attacking its weakness. Whatever its weakness was.
Oh, I feel so powerful!
All that's left is to cut off its power supply. I'm sorry.
Rita, hurry!
Well, you know, since I had to fight a few extra monsters before fighting the boss again, I actually got a few level ups. You know, so there weren't as many to get from the monster's experience.
All right.
Or from the boss
Come on,
experience,
let's go.
I mean.
But Flynn...
There can't be many nights here if our shady friend in the cloak is just wandering around.
So you think Flynn is...
I don't think he's here anymore. Come on!
If I just had a little more time, I could have figured out the anima formula.
Is that why we were fighting that thing?
Of course.
You suck!
You were already here looking for the thief. I just had you guys help out a little.
Let's go, let's go.
Yeah, I was wondering. Yeah, I might have accidentally scrolled to something I shouldn't have, but that's fine. is barely there. Yeah. 64%. Oh, so that's... Okay, so that's my total for everything. Is 64%. Wow, so many monsters that I apparently didn't even fight in my first playthrough. 86% of the items, though. But then this really would be guaranteed to take more than a month.
Don't get sloppy!
That was easy.
Yeah, I do wonder if normally if I should have been a higher level against that boss, because the boss was level 18, and here my party was 11 and 12 going into that fight. Oh no, I made it mad.
Guess we can do this.
Resound, O cry of victory! All right.
There are so many!
We'll crush them all. Draconian slash!
A flickering blade burn! Try soul shine!
Tiger blade!
Grant them thy undefiled purity! That's no good!
Shining face! Destruction field!
Circle!
Look, there he is!
Yeah, too bad they couldn't have just let the monsters get him.
Flickering blaze
just getting warmed up.
How can he just steal the core and walk off like that?
Stop! Make him stop! I've only been hired to do a job. I was told to get a good price for any Blastia cores I could find.
You stole cores from the Imperial capital too, didn't you?
The capital? No way, not me.
Then maybe it was one of your friends.
Yeah, it's that Crete Dedeki.
Where'd he run off to?
He's probably picking up his money from the client right now.
Client, huh? And who exactly might that be?
All I know is he's somewhere in Torum Harbor. I don't know any more than that. He was a huge bruiser of a guy with a scar on his right cheek and one eye missing.
So is this the guy collecting all the cores?
And where did you steal that sorcerer's ring?
Who says I stole it? The client gave it to me, said it would be useful for this job.
Liar. That's not something the boss of some pickpockets could get his hands on.
Honest, you gotta believe me.
This thing sounds pretty big. You think somebody important is behind it all?
I think you're on the right track, Captain Carroll. This doesn't sound like some ordinary band of thieves.
Man, first the knights, then the monsters, now this.
Knight? Then Flynn was here after all.
Yeah, that's him. That damn knight.
Shut up!
Great, Rita. You knocked him out. Now what?
I'll have the city guards come pick him up later.
All right then, let's get back to Ospio.
Yeah, she knocked him out, but he's not here. But yeah, isn't it convenient that, you know, you just put a little fear into them and then they just start seeing. Wait, how do I get out of here? Oh.
Not bad.
We're done.
Our formation's all over the place.
This is awesome!
Flickering blaze burn. Come to me. First aid.
Oh, there we go, the Giganto Monster quest. But yeah, when it comes to, you know, getting all the monsters, yeah, like, you know, there are some that only appear on, like, you know, very small areas, and, you know, some, along with that, you know, they may only appear in certain weather. And there is a bonus dungeon that I may or may not have done that would have more. I don't remember if I actually did it. I remember I'm pretty sure I went through it on the 360 version, but I don't know if I did it on here. I don't even remember the details of the bonus dungeon, actually.
Just go away!
Yeah, you could say that. Like, some monsters may even be rare spawns. I don't remember for sure.
That Bodiblastia of yours. It's pretty, huh? That's not what I was gonna say.
Yeah, I fell forgot I was supposed to head back to Ospio. I was going to wind up going to Halur.
So Flynn wasn't in there either.
So, who is this knight exactly?
He's Yuri's friend.
Your friend? That must be a pain.
Huh?
Never mind. So what brings him to this town?
He was looking for a mage to repair Halur's barrier blastia.
Oh, that rookie. He came to see me too.
Flynn did? Was he all right?
Yeah, I guess. You guess? Well, since he's a knight, I'm sure he got some mage or another to help. Maybe he's already back in Halur.
Oh no.
Well, do you trust me yet?
I don't think Rita's the sort of person to steal.
Vouch for her character all you like, but that doesn't prove her innocence.
But...
Don't bother trying to make him believe me. But I really didn't do it, you know.
Well, I guess research seems to fit you better than robbery.
Yuri isn't very good at expressing his feelings.
What a weirdo. I'm gonna go let the city guards know about what happened. Go and wait for me in my lab.
I don't think those stubborn guards will let us pass through the entrance.
True. Then take this with you. Show this to the guard and they should let you through.
Thanks.
Got it? Don't leave town without my permission, or you'll be sorry.
Yeah, she hands it off to us, but then the guards don't even stop us to ask for a passport this time.
If you're that worried about Flynn, would you rather leave now?
It's just... I've got to say a proper goodbye to Rita.
Then take it easy.
What are you gonna do after this, Yuri?
I guess I'll go pay a visit to the guy behind all this core stealing. It sounds like Hideki ended up going to the same place too.
In that case, we should make a beeline for Nor Harbor.
Didn't he say Torum Harbor?
Oh, right. You don't know.
Don't know what?
Nor and Torum are both ports of a city that extend across two different continents. On the Ilikian side, where we are now, is the port of Capua Nor. People call it Nor Harbor. Capua Torum is the port on the other side, on the Tolbikian continent. It's usually just called Torum Harbor. So first we'll go to Nor Harbor. We'll have to pass by Emmett Hill on the way, but it's not that far west from here.
I'll be going back to Halure. I still need to follow Flynn.
I don't know. Maybe I'll head back to Halure too.
Huh? Why? How can you just say that? The thief's gonna get away!
There's no reason to panic. According to our friend in the ruins, it sounds like his client's based there. Besides, if we're going west, that'll take us close to Halure.
Oh, man! But
You gotta be somewhere? A sick girlfriend with an incurable disease or something?
Man, if only she really was a frail girl like that.
I know I asked you to wait for me, but you sure made yourselves at home, didn't you?
Oh, welcome back. What ended up happening to the thief?
He's probably crying quietly to himself in his cell by now.
Sorry for suspecting you.
What a heartfelt apology. I'll take it, though. It worked out pretty well for me, too.
Rita?
Well, thanks for the hospitality.
What? Going so soon?
We don't want to overstay our welcome. Plus, we're in a bit of a hurry.
I'm so happy to have met you, Rita. I'm afraid we have to go now. I'll thank you properly later.
Okay.
Yeah, and we'll never see her again. Oh,
If you're
wait.
seeing us off, we'll say goodbye here.
I'm going with you.
You're doing what?
Oh, so this is why you told us not to leave without saying goodbye, huh?
Yeah.
Is that it? Just yeah?
Can you just leave like that? You're an important mage here, right?
I want to see Halure's barrier Blastia for myself. It's no good to the people if it's broken, right?
Actually, the three of us fixed it together.
Huh? What do you mean you fixed it? You're just amateurs.
You know, we revived it. It was great.
Let's just say it was beginner's luck.
Now I'm really worried. I'll have to go see if it's been done properly or not.
Suit yourself.
Huh, she's gonna be surprised.
What? I've never had a real friend my own age before.
I'm not so sure This is gonna be so much fun. Yeah.
Of course, I'm still very early into the game, but I feel like I must have missed some skits or something. I've only encountered one so far.
Hey, the tree's already blooming?
I told you, we brought the tree back to life.
Oh, you've returned, just as the knight said.
Do you mean Flynn?
Unfortunately, you just missed him.
Yeah. Yeah, isn't that convenient that we just missed him? How unfortunate.
No way! Not again!
He was quite surprised that the barrier had been fixed.
Would you happen to know which way he went?
No, I'm sorry. I don't know. However, he did entrust me with a letter.
What? A wanted poster? Why?
I guess I made a little too much mischief.
What kind of mischief gets you into this?
It's my fault.
Oh, come on. Only 5,000 gold?
That's way too high for just breaking out of jail. You must have done something else.
So, what does the letter say? I'm going to Nor Harbor. Catch up with me.
Catch up with me, huh? Easy for him to say.
He also writes that we should watch out for assassins.
Wow, he even knows we're being hunted.
Sounds like this guy knows what he's doing.
Looks like we have some dangerous people after us now. What are you gonna do?
Well,
I'm going to go to Nor Harbor. I could pass on a message for you if you want.
But
Think about what you want to do. I'm gonna go make sure Rita isn't causing too much trouble.
Yeah, the world is full of suffering.
I can't believe it. I've never seen anything like this. The flowers are in full bloom, even though it's not the season for it, and the barrier's strong too. Did Estellise really do this?
What do you mean?
Carol let it slip when we were leaving Ospio. You tried to change the subject, but it was too late.
Guess I blew that one.
We mages have nothing even remotely like she has.
So you just decided to come with us to eliminate the competition?
Don't be ridiculous. I have a formula that I have to work out.
A formula? What do you mean?
It's nothing. Forget about it. So what did you want? You came here for something, right?
Well, that just took care of about half of it.
So what's the other half?
You said that it's easy working with Blastia because they never betray you.
Yeah, so?
You and Estelle are both human. You're not Blastia.
Oh, I get it. You're worried for her. Worried I might hurt her.
Estelle's honest. Good. Unlike you or me. I'm just saying, don't do anything reckless. Come on, let's go back. Carol and Estelle are waiting for us.
I finally found the clue I was looking for. I want to be all kinds of reckless.
Yeah, Rita just wants to be reckless with Estelle. Is that such a problem?
Now come back with us while you can.
I say, we've come to courteously escort you back to the capital.
And then we can clamp Yuri in chains where he belongs.
I've been waiting for you, Yuri Lowell! Don't you move a muscle!
Jeez, this guy never lets up, does he?
An old acquaintance you may be, but today I can overlook your transgressions no longer!
Yuri isn't a bad person. I asked him to go with me.
Yeah, Yuri, you ruffian! You're coercing Lady Estellise!
No! This is what I really want! I'll go back to the castle. Just leave me be for a little longer.
I cannot allow that! Return to the castle with us!
Yeah, they are! They followed us all the way here.
I can't go back. Please understand this.
We have no choice. We'll have to apprehend the criminal as well.
Kiss your freedom goodbye, or it ends today!
I say, prepare to face the Imperial Knight's ultimate fighting art, the Overlimit!
The Overlimit doesn't belong to the Knights. Anyone can do it last time I checked.
I say be quiet!
An overlimit?
It's a technique to increase your abilities while fighting. How do you do it again?
You fool! How could you forget something like that?
I say I shall jog your memory. But after that, I say I shall give you a non-stop ticket on the train of death! First, attack! Curse you! Yeah! Attack! Attack!
Alright, you attack the enemy and that raises your battle spirit.
Blast! Your hits are not connecting at all!
Ouch! I say that hurt! Cannot I say stand this any longer?
Oh yeah, your battle spirit goes up if you're attacked too. Alright, And then, if you release the battle spirit that you've stored up,
I'll blow you away!
That's enough for today.
Yuri, wow!
We mustn't let his power charge up anymore!
I've got you just where I want you.
A blade of noble light, power even indestructible evil!
Sonic thrust! You're dead! The Eye of the Knights! This
There we go. His overweapon is gone.
I've had enough of you! Draconian Slash! Wow! I've had enough of you! Pathetic! That hurt! Can we go home yet?
Yeah, can we go home yet?
Nice work, men.
I'm sorry. I can't go back.
I feel power running all through my body.
Okay, sure.
What a shame!
Rita! She says she's not going back, so get lost.
Yuri, it's them again.
Damn it! I knew they were still after us.
What is it this time?
What do you mean?
I'll explain later. Carol, which way is Nor Harbor?
It's west! West! You go over a meat hill, and Capua Nor is right there.
All right, let's go now then.
But I can't.
Make a decision. Which do you really want to do? Keep traveling with us or go home?
I'm going to keep traveling.
A wise choice, and one that those knights surely wouldn't be able to agree with.
Imperial Knight Point 1. With this sword I shall protect the people, wasn't it?
Indeed! Come on, boys! Let's show them what the Imperial Knights are made of!
I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's quite convenient that those other guys showed up.
Don't get sloppy!
All right. Yeah, I beat you into next week.
Next week? But can you really?
Never mind.
Oh, I feel so powerful!
Can I go back in there though? I do need to heal. No, I can't. Guess I'll heal at Aspio. Yeah, time to rest on a bookshelf. Yeah, I'm sure bookshelves are some of the most comfortable beds. Here I thought I was going to run away from you.
Let's work together.
Not bad.
Destroy rock!
It'll be 100 years before you can beat me.
Because you've lived a lot longer, right?
Not exactly.
I looked away for just a little bit, and then suddenly this was in front of me.
Just go away!
Spread thy alluring spear and deliver the trees unto me.
Oh yeah, one thing I should mention. Like by default, with the exception of life bottles, when it comes to in battle, characters can only use items on themselves. Yeah, if you want your characters to be able to use items on others, they have to have the item thrower skill equipped.
So this is Emmead Hill?
Yeah, but... That's weird. The barrier's gone.
You mean there was a barrier here?
There was when I came before.
Sort of a waste to have a barrier in a place with no people, if you ask me.
Are you sure you aren't mistaken? I'm pretty familiar with the barrier locations, but here...
You just haven't heard about this one. Nan told me it was only put here recently.
Who is Nan, Carol?
Huh? She's... you know, she's just a friend from my guild.
Yeah, just a
See if I can
friend.
find anything out.
Just a friend that he's very interested in. That's all.
I think I'll have a look myself.
Alright, never mind us, guys. I'm not gonna go look for them if they get lost.
Shall we, Yuri?
Hey, no outsiders allowed!
Let me through. I'm Rita Mordio of the Imperial Blastia Research Laboratory.
Oh, you're a mage from Ospio. Excuse me. Oh, but you can't just do as you please. Let me go and ask the...
I could use some of her attitude.
I think you have plenty already.
Hey, listen to this! It was like bam! A spear went thunk, the Blastio went bang, and he flew off into the sky like whoosh!
Who did what? How? Huh?
Someone riding a flying dragon threw a giant spear at the Blastia! And then just flew off!
A human riding a dragon? No way.
I've never heard of anything like that before.
That's what I thought too, but a bunch of people here saw it happen. They say it was a dragon rider.
A dragon rider? Well, the world's just full of surprises.
Hey! What do you think you're doing? Let me go!
There she goes again.
Something is definitely strange with this Blastia formula.
There's nothing strange at all. Perhaps you are...
Just who do you think I am?
I'm well aware of who you are. The famed genius mage, correct? But surely there are some formulas that even you aren't familiar with.
You can't use a weird formula like this. Think of the poor Blastia.
Hey, stop gawking and help us catch her!
Fire! Hey! Fire!
What's with that kid?
Yeah, he really thought that would work.
A fire? I don't hear anything or smell anything. Hey, you little liar!
Crap! They caught on that fast?
Hey! You were with that kid! Wait a minute. There's a warrant for your...
It's now or never.
Ah, you little... Hey, wait!
I'm sorry.
Hey, stop goofing off and help catch that kid! Damn!
Whew, looks like we lost him.
Rita, you should really think more before you act.
That barrier Blastia was just so strange. I couldn't help myself.
Strange? Something fishy about it?
I have a feeling that may be an understatement.
Well, our hands are already full as it is. So could you please keep us out of it?
It doesn't concern you regardless.
Yuri Lowell! Where have you run off to now?
Hey, Mr. Famous. Sounds like you've got a fan out there.
Oh, what do you have against Marta? I assume you're talking about Marta and not Emil.
Again? Well, that gives a new meaning to the word workaholic.
Lady Estellise? I say, do come out of hiding!
You guys have a lot of problems. Just who are you anyway?
Oh, honestly, it's been so long. I played that game twice, but the second playthrough wasn't long after the first. So it's been years. So yeah, I guess that does make sense. He probably is the one that was apologizing. Yeah, it's been so long. See, I actually bought, I have the, Symphonia collection on PS3. I have it physical, and of course both games are on the disc, but I only replayed Symphonia. I never got around to replaying Dawn of the New World. So yeah, both my playthroughs are all the way back on the Wii.
Well,
Yuri! Come out, wherever you are!
You can talk about that later.
But yeah, the more I think about it, that makes more sense. That
Wait, it's me!
yeah, it probably was Emil that was always apologizing.
Carol! Don't frighten us like that!
Anyway, let's get our butts to Nor Harbor before things get any more complicated.
Which way were we supposed to go again?
Let's see. As the crow flies.
Isn't this a beast trail? Can we really go through here?
We'll go as far as we can at least. I don't want to get captured again.
We'll need to be on the lookout for monsters then.
What are one or two monsters to the brave Captain Carroll?
Yeah, one thing that of course has always stuck with me from Dawn of the New World is the phrase, "Courage is the magic that turns dreams into reality." Of course, I always like to warp it into reality is the magic that turns dreams into nightmares.
Yeah, that's right. Though if the barrier were up, we wouldn't have to worry about monsters at all.
Oh, I can't stand it. Why does some idiot have to go around breaking Blastia and making our lives difficult?
Don't get sloppy!
Take this!
Darn ladybugs.
You did it, Rita!
Yeah, I guess.
And you're so cool!
I'm gonna go nuts.
Yeah, easy win.
I didn't know flowers like this grew in the mountains.
Rita, don't touch it! Inhaling Billy Bolly leaf pollen can lead to vertigo and strong feelings of exhaustion.
Hey, what are you...
Whoops, sorry.
Carol, are you okay?
You're interested in healing arts?
Nah.
It's no use. Healing arts don't work on this. We'll just have to wait until he recovers naturally.
How long will that take?
Carol, Be strong.
Rita, you're terrible.
I said I was sorry.
If you're all right, then let's go.
Yeah, she's so sorry for that.
Let's be careful to stay away from the Billy Bolly Leaf from now on, okay?
We got a head start.
Let's take care of him quick.
Don't get sloppy!
Just had to run right into an enemy. Yeah, and of course, notice when walking around with Yuri, he always carries the sword in the sheath. Like, when equipped with an axe, he still does it, but yeah, notice how the axe just sticks out like that.
We got a head start.
Let's take care of him quick.
Azure Edge! Silver Strike! Full Strike!
Yuri's too cool to just be wearing a scabbard. Tommy?
Sorry if I hurt you.
Full Strike!
Arise to enter this hottest land. Not bad.
Full Strike! Azure Edge! Azure Edge! Azure! Face Strike! Silver Strike! Full Strike!
Yeah, I beat you into next week.
Next week? But can you really?
Never mind.
I just keep getting stronger.
We got a head start.
Let's take care of him quick.
Get out of here!
Oh, heck.
All right.
They know each other way too well.
Yeah, it's kind of funny though, an item called a poison bottle cures poison instead of poisoning somebody.
We finished them off.
I finished them off.
Huh?
I'll take him out.
It's nothing personal.
Wolf strike! Cerberus strike!
Let's get this over with.
Yeah, this battle's for the birds.
Alright, who's next?
Healing circle.
Out of my way!
All right.
They know each other way too well.
Wow, Rita. I didn't cook with Rita any of these recipes. Or Carol, apparently. Or maybe I did, and it just wasn't enough to get a star. Who knows?
We have a great opening now.
It's nothing personal. Yeah, I beat you into next week.
Next week? But can you really?
Never mind. I feel power running all through my body.
Okay, sure.
Why is... Oh, was backstep on his sword? Is that... Oh. Considering I'm not taking Yuri out of my party anytime soon, I don't really need that equipped. Okay, I think recover is the thing I'm going to want next. Wait, now I'm confused though. What is... What do I have equipped differently between them? Oh, the extra HP. Okay. Now that's great, but... Right, I'm still confused about what the difference is here. Oh, wait. Do I not actually have backstep equipped on her because it's on her weapon? Or wait. Oh, I don't. That's the difference. Okay.
get in my way! Could you be any more of a pain?
What's that? That's one of the monsters that attacked Halure!
I should have
A survivor, huh?
healed my
If we leave it here, it'll
TP
surely go
going into
back
this
and try
battle.
to attack Halure again.
But Halura has the barrier protecting it now.
Even so, how are the people of Halure supposed to sleep at night when beasts like this crawling around just outside the barrier?
Tiger! I'll punish you! Nice strike! Azure Edge!
I thought we were dead.
It's not over yet!
Fireball!
Alright, who's next?
First aid!
I'm not done yet.
Holy power, come to me! I'm okay! Holy power up!
Get out of here!
I'm fine. The dog's almost dead. Repeat. Are you okay? Holy power, come to me.
Oh, man!
Holy power, come to me.
I'm not done yet.
Are you okay?
Alright.
Okay, yeah, this is going to be death.
Is everyone okay?
No, Estelle, everyone is not okay.
And they were never heard from again.
Just go away!
Take this! Azure! Get out of here!
I got a little worked up.
Yeah, that boss is actually pretty hard for this point in the
Through my
game.
body.
Okay, sure.
Let's work together.
Priest of innocent waters! Flickering blaze burn!
Azure Edge!
Alright!
They know each other way too well.
Yeah, I'm just gonna gain some more experience.
Arise, O light of life! Healing circle!
All right.
They know each other way too well.
Oh, I feel so powerful!
Yeah, and I may actually leave and buy some more items too.
Alright, who's next?
Resound, O cry of victory!
Alright.
Just go away!
It'll be 100 years before you can beat me.
Because you've lived a lot longer, right?
Not exactly.
Oh yeah, I don't even have any orange gel. Orange gels. And now that I've cleared my throat and took a drink, that's a little better. Yeah, experience and buying some more items. That's definitely what I need to do before going back to that boss.
Alright, who's next?
And maybe turning off some of the more powerful attacks. Or maybe switching Rita out for Carol.
But can you really?
Never mind.
Because against a boss like that, I suppose having two people casting probably isn't the best thing.
Sorry if I hurt you. An exquisite victory!
Alright, who's next?
Healing circle!
Alright, who's next?
Yeah, I beat you into next week.
Next week? But can you really?
Never mind.
Now let's see, can I actually buy things here? Oh yeah. soldiers and the bad guys are all gone. Oh, they don't sell orange shells here. Well, I can at least go ahead and rest at an inn. Maybe they sell orange shells in Ospio, I sure hope so. Ah, there we go. Maybe a few more.
This looks easy.
Yeah,
Don't let him
hopefully
trip
I
you
can
up.
I can get past that boss in just another try or two. Because that and just a little more after is obviously a good stopping point. Considering what time it is.
The cry of victory. Repeat.
Yeah, I don't want to do it, but maybe I should actually turn some of this other stuff off. For now, I just need to remember to turn it back on later as I go through the game. Because early game of solo and TP, but it's just not. It's just not the best thing to have some of these skills on. None of his arts really take a lot of TP. Still though, I might as well... I guess I'll disable the ones that are in the 20s. Let's see how that goes. I know anything above 15 probably. And of course I don't have to worry about that with Yuri because all I have set are cheaper costing attacks. And yeah, of course, you know, obviously I have to go through there, and it won't even let me get too close to that part. It'll let me get close to it later, once I've gone through here. But not right now.
Don't get sloppy!
I just keep getting stronger! I'm gonna do it! Holy power! Destroy
Well, I was hoping it would actually get the, I was hoping it would get busy so I could get a, advantage encounter, but instead I just made it mad.
It'll be 100 years before you can beat me.
Because you've lived a lot longer, right?
Not exactly. Let's get this over with.
Large Dragon!
Dragon Upper! That was awesome!
Man, could you be any weaker?
Let me at him!
Man, I was just getting warmed up.
Let's work together.
Azure Edge!
Dragon Upper! You didn't think I was that strong, did you?
Yeah, Yuri is almost leveled up, so let's find a few more enemies.
Let's work together.
Azure Edge!
Come to me.
Take this! Get out of here! Get out of here!
We're done.
Destructo Pain Shot!
It'll be 100 years before you can beat me.
Because you've lived a lot longer, right?
Not exactly.
Don't get sloppy.
Destruction!
Lightning Wave!
Azure Edge!
Holy power, come to me.
I got a little worked up. I feel power running all through my body.
Alright, cool. Oh yeah, I don't have backstep equipped. Oh, right. Oh wait, I went and got lost, apparently. Going backwards. There we go. Yeah, I couldn't remember. Yeah, each individual character doesn't have strategy, and just determine what to tell everybody to do. Oh, good lord!
No good.
Wow, this has gone worse than before. Why is this going worse?
That's it, I'm dead.
Maybe I can heal you.
Okay, so we did get rid of the little ones.
Hey, help me out here. Here.
This is dangerous. I'm okay.
Hey, this is bad.
First aid.
Yeah, nice aid smash.
This is ridiculous.
Nice aid smash.
Oh, this enemy.
And they were never heard from again.
Heard, I did not ask to fight you.
We finished them off.
I finished them off.
Huh?
Ah.
This is bad.
You okay? First aid! I see stars! Holy power, come to me!
Alan, you're a little late to be saying that.
Get back!
No good.
Ah!
I'm not done yet.
Get back!
I'm not done yet.
You keep using the same art!
I like that one a lot.
Here!
I'm not finished. Are you okay? Holy power, come to me.
No good.
First aid. Are you okay?
I don't remember how to overrun it. Oh wait, there we go.
Holy power, come to me. Here, I'm not finished.
Oh, this sure is bad.
I'm not finished. I'm not finished. Holy power, come to me.
Oh, jeez. Oh, this sure is bad. Why has she not been using recover? Oh, a little late for that. I didn't realize the poison would actually kill me like that.
Are you okay? Holy power, come to me.
Oh, go forward.
Destruction field!
I'm not done yet.
First aid. Holy power, come to me. First aid. It's too late. Holy power, come to me. First aid. I'm not finished. Are you okay? Holy power, come to me. Destructive field. I'm not finished. Are you okay?
Oh my gosh! Yeah, I'm out of... Oh no, I'm not out of life bottles. I thought I was. No. Don't know why. I guess I just didn't see them in my menu at the time.
Come to me. Nice recovery smash. Holy power, come to me.
Destruction!
Holy, no way. Nice aid smash.
Tiger! I'll punish you!
You alright, Repeat?
Holy power, come to me. First aid.
Destruction!
This is dangerous.
Oh, this sure is dangerous. You're right, Estelle. Very dangerous.
I'll punish you.
Come to me. First aid.
Oh, I was trying to attack and I don't have any more KP left. He's almost dead though.
You okay?
Full strike.
Holy power, come to me.
No good.
I'm okay. This is dangerous.
Sorry.
You okay? We won!
Now Halur is safe as well.
I don't know.
Yeah, so 10 grade for defeating the boss, 10 grade for striking down the enemy with using the Billy Valley. But then there was also plenty of lost grade for all the items I used and all the deaths I had.
What the heck? It hardly put up a fight!
Sure, Carol. We know you're lying.
But there could be a dozen more just around the corner.
No worries! Seriously!
Well, let's just hope there aren't too many more where it came from.
It's beautiful. This is... Look, Yuri. It's the ocean.
I can see that. The wind feels great.
I've seen pictures in books before, but I've never seen it up close like this.
Well, people don't usually travel outside the barriers. If we keep going, we can see all sorts of things, like the jungle or the city of waterfalls.
There are so many more things we could learn, if only our journey would continue.
I guess it's true. I really was living in a small world.
That's a rare moment of sincerity coming from you.
It's your first time seeing it too, right?
Well, yes, but...
Aw, you must have had such a lonely life, tied to your research like that.
Having you pity me makes me want to jump off this cliff.
This water has traversed the world's oceans and has seen all there is to see.
Of course, I haven't seen an ocean in real life either.
The ocean binds the lands of our world together.
Here she goes again. It's really just one big puddle, you know.
Whatever. You were pretty moved back there too. Huh?
So this is the world as he sees it.
Yuri?
Flynn must have stood on this spot earlier and looked out at this same scene.
That's true. His duties do take him to many different places.
Always telling me to catch up with him. Easy for him to say.
Nor Harbor is just around the corner from Emmett Hill. We'll catch up to him in no time.
That's not what I was talking about.
Huh? What do you mean?
All right, let's get moving before LeBlanc and friends show up again.
Just follow the ocean road to the west after leaving here to get to Nor Harbor. We can't miss it.
We'll have plenty more chances to see the ocean. Your journey will continue for as long as you want. It's all up to you. You've made it this far, haven't you?
That's true.
Yeah, like Rita said, it's just a giant puddle.
Last one down's a rotten egg!
You're gonna fall if you don't watch out.
Idiot.
Full power! Onward!
I'm gonna make you work.
Yeah, you know birds. I would have preferred to just go past you.
Alright, who's next?
You're using too many arts.
Guess I overdid it.
First aid. Holy king of this modest land.
Yeah, it is going to be very important though, like I mentioned earlier. But later in the playthrough, definitely going to have to remember to turn some of those arts back on as I go. Oh, I don't like this.
Tiger! I'll punish you!
One thing you may have noticed is how sometimes, a character will want to use an item like Repeat right there. Having the thing above his head when you use an orange gel. That's an option you can turn on. Characters can ask to use items in battle. And then of course if you click the right stick, then that's a yes, and then they'll actually do it.
You want revenge? Bring it!
Let's work together.
Damn it!
How careless.
First aid. Fireball. Holy power, come to me.
Oh, that's my last apple gel. I prefer if a skeleton killed me.
Smile of wavering darkness. Spread zero. Come to me. First aid.
Yeah, there we go.
What's this?
Oh, that's a camping set. With this, you can set up camp and sleep without having to go to an inn.
Oh, that's nice. Now you can go off and play Nature Boy whenever we sleep at an inn. And we'll save money, too.
What are you talking about? Camping sets are single-use only.
Rita, don't be so mean.
That sounds really useful, Carol.
Yeah, they're essential when you're on the road. In addition to camping sets, you could also sleep on mats. But camping sets are really the best thing to use. You can't get a better night's sleep with anything else.
What wonderful timing. All of you look so exhausted from climbing.
You look pretty pooped yourself.
Yeah, we've got a ways to go before we get to town, too. Maybe we should set up camp here.
All right, I'll get everything set up. Oh, once you've camped somewhere, you won't be able to camp around there for a while afterwards.
Why's that?
After camping at a certain site, the basic barrier that's included in the camping set will stop being effective for a while, so long as you're near that site.
Basic barrier? What's that? There's no Blastia like that.
It's not a Blastia, actually. It's just something that gives off a smell that monsters find unpleasant. That's why they call it a barrier. It can keep the monsters at bay for a night. But after enough time passes, the monsters get used to the smell, and it won't keep you safe anymore.
That makes sense.
Well then, we'll leave the setup to you, Carol.
All right, let's set up a camp a little bit further.
Now that I've exited there, I don't remember if I can immediately go through here. If I have to wait a little longer before I can. Yeah, and then after that, you're back to not being able to go over there. Yeah, I needed to trigger that for a series of things much later, I'm pretty sure.
It's an ambush! We can still overcome this.
Measure it!
Power cut in.
All right, who's next?
I hurt you.
Azure Edge!
This is bad. Flickering blaze burn.
Take
Holy
this!
power, come to me.
Destruction field!
Who is she first taking? Why is it not me?
Yeah, I beat you into next week.
Next week? But can you really?
Never mind. I feel power running all through my body.
Okay, sure.
Sorry if I hurt you.
It'll be 100 years before you can beat me.
Because you've lived a lot longer, right?
Not exactly.
Oh, I feel so powerful.
Yeah, I just want to run all the way over here just to see if there was a point to it. But apparently there isn't. Oh dear. That's gonna be a linked encounter if I run into... No. Luckily I got him just far enough away, I guess.
Put out your hand.
Like this?
Yay!
What was that?
Yeah, there are definitely plenty of enemies, that's for sure. Yeah, suddenly, rain.
Man, the weather sure changed in a hurry.
Let's find an inn before we get soaked.
Estelle, what is it?
Oh, I just thought a harbor town would be more lively than this.
Yeah, this isn't exactly how I imagined it either.
But it feels like the kind of place that core thief you're looking for would hang out.
Hideki was headed for Torim Harbor.
I'm sure the two are pretty similar.
No way. It's only Nor Harbor that's scummy like this.
What do you mean?
Nor Harbor is... It's all because of the Empire.
What happened to that little brat if you didn't have our money? Please, sir. Not that. Please give me back my son. With this awful weather the last few months, we haven't been able to launch the boats. Surely you realize, sir, we can't hope to pay our taxes like this.
You'd better hurry up and capture that Ribgaro beast then, shouldn't you?
That's right. If you sell his horn, you'll never have to worry about taxes again. How many times do we have to tell you?
Yeah, so, some awful nice people right there.
Is that the sort of scum you were talking about, Carol?
Yeah, the Empire's influence is really strong here. I heard things got even worse with the new magistrate. He's some Imperial bigshot who does whatever he wants.
Which means there's no one to complain to if his henchmen act like that.
But how can that be?
That's enough! You're hurt. You might even get yourself killed this time.
But it's our son. If I don't go... Ow! What are you trying to do?
Oh, sorry about that. I didn't see you there.
Yuri! My apologies, sir. Let me take care of that.
But I can't afford this treatment.
Don't you have something else to say?
Huh?
Jeez, you guys been robbed of your manners along with your money?
I'm sorry. Thank you most kindly.
Huh? Yuri?
Yeah, I can't remember if I'm about to get into a fight. Let me just go ahead and prepare for that, just in case. Yeah!
Let's get this over with.
Hey, did I never use a... I don't know if I could have saved. I don't think I had that option. Wow, I can't believe I never used the magnifying lens on them.
Blow you away! Destruction field! Alright, who's next? Azure Edge! Tiger! I'll punish you!
Slice!
Azure Edge!
Damn, it's not over yet?
Was there? It's entirely possible I completely missed it if it was. You know, that definitely sounds like something I would do.
Yuri, are you all right? Flynn, what are you...
Hey, that's my line.
I've been looking all over for you.
That one was mine too. Huh. That was about to get ugly.
All right.
Whoa, hold on! What are you doing?
Yuri, I'm happy to see you're finally seeing the world outside the barrier.
So, be a little more happy then. Stop pointing that thing at me.
Well, I got a little less happy when I saw this.
Hey, it's up to 10,000 gold. Nice.
I didn't think when you quit the Knights that you'd take up a life of crime.
A lot of things have happened, Flynn. It's not that simple.
Simple or not, a crime is a crime.
Good to see you're as stubborn as always. Uh-oh.
Yuri, I heard something happened. Are you all...
Perfect timing.
Flynn!
Huh?
Oh, Flynn, are you all right? Have you been hurt?
I'm fine. Lady Estelise.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was just so happy to see you.
Please, this way.
What? But Flynn, there's something I need to tell you.
I better go find Carol and Rita.
So is this what you were seeing? But was it the sign, or was there actually a save point here that I missed? Let's see here. Oh, there they are.
Some guy just dragged Estelle right by us.
But yeah, that was just the sign for the shop.
Are they both inside the inn?
Yep. So that other guy was Flynn then.
Yeah, well...
You might not be able to get a word in edgewise if you went in now.
Seemed like they might be in there a while. Want to burn time walking around town a bit?
Sure, okay.
I actually wanted to go there and save, but that's fine. Hey, look, a kitty, but I can't get to it. I want to pet the kitty. And say hello to the character that didn't even exist at all in the 360 version.
What the hell is a brat like you doing trying to get in here?
Well, I say it didn't exist at all, but if I remember right, I think it was later found, you know, there was like some dummied out data regarding her.
Aw, don't throw a hissy fit. Have a bite of this and calm down.
Get that out of my face. This isn't the kind of place for kids.
Oh. That sure is a rough way to treat a child.
Who the hell are you? That brat's daddy or something?
Seriously? Do I look like the parent of a kid this big?
Time to try again. Oops.
Hey, you really think it's okay to point a weapon at an unarmed child?
Yeah, it sure is a different voice. Because, yeah, for whatever reason, you know, when it came to recording new lines for this version, you know, they got, the original voice actors, except Troy Baker as Yuri, and they never even contacted Troy Baker. They just got whoever this is, and his lines are so obviously so different. Like, it's unmistakable how different that voice is.
I'm just teaching the brat a lesson about the consequences of breaking adult rules.
Just cut it out, okay?
What? What are you doing? Now you've gone and done it.
Hold up, you've come this far and now you're just gonna run away?
You need to be prepared if you're going to grab a beautiful young lass's hand.
Prepared? Prepared for what?
Sorry, now ain't the time.
What?
Farewell!
You brat! Get back here! Damn it. The hell was up with that kid? Hey, buddy. You better get lost, too.
You gotta be kidding me. Well, I guess Flynn and Estelle should be done talking by now.
Alright, I could go a slight bit farther in the story. Maybe. It is after 5:30. I do actually want to boil a pot of tea before I get in bed. Cause yeah, I don't know how long this bit of story is going to take before I reunite with the whole party. So yeah. But yeah, the difference in those voices is But yeah, like, the guy's probably not a bad voice actor. It's just the difference in his and Troy Baker's voices is just so painfully obvious. Okay. Now, Grant George. Alright, so, next stream might be Thursday night. I don't know for sure because me and my mom might be putting up the Christmas tree Thursday night, in which case the stream may move to Friday. It will not be skipped though, I can guarantee that. Steam, of course. And of course, yeah, one important thing I'm going to have to do at some point today is try to figure out, that DLC code for Nickelodeon All-Star Brawl. So that might be an easy thing to get taken care of, or it might turn out to be fun. Yeah, I see Blau posted a few things in my Discord. I guess 20... Yeah, I was thinking 27 was the last chapter. No, I guess 26 is the last chapter of Dragalia Lost main story. Like I say, I'm in the middle of chapter 24, so just about there. Alright, I am going to go ahead and do a raid. And so, yeah, like I said, either Thursday night or Friday I'll be back with more Tales of Vesperia. Because, of course, we are just barely getting started with this game. Yeah, gonna raid Elf Energy. She's playing some Mario and Rabbids Sparks of Hope. So yeah, for now, thanks everybody for watching.